Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King. Welcome back to some Tokyo Mirage. It has been God knows how long. Oh boy, it's been quite some time. In like 2 weeks of this, because I needed the days off to get Wind Waker done, and then I ended up using one to get Neptunia done, which wasn't even really supposed to happen. I wasn't actually supposed to complete Neptunia. Right? We'll see whether I wanted... the intention was to use the last one for Link to the Past to get a bigger push, but that last boss frustrated me so much, the stream didn't end up as long as I wished it was. But... we'll see. I know tomorrow we got Genshin due to the new update. Yeah, so we're just gonna get into this. Yeah, you're gonna see. I'm just gonna switch the screen over here so you can notice. But you can see everyone's levels at the bottom corner there. What just happened to my laptop? The screen just went randomly black for no reason. Alright, there. So Tsuki's level 50. Tsubasa, Kiriya, and Ellie, and Yashiro are all 45. Toma is 43, and Matsuri is... not Matsuri, sorry. Omori is 49. Yeah, this was the result of the grinding I did until she became weak to the enemies I had to fight. So nothing I can do there. So everyone's a bit kind of high leveled now. During this time, I don't know if it happened on stream or not. I'm pretty sure it happened on stream where Yashiro has open audition now. So literally everyone can fully participate in combos now. Hey, Lizreal! So I looked more into the upgrade I was trying to go for, and it's not actually really that needed. It's just, fuck off. I don't touch anything. I don't touch anything with my anything related to my consoles. I don't touch the Elgato. I don't touch the cables. I turn the consoles on and off. So I don't understand how this happens on occasions. Closest thing I touch is a splitter, because I have too many consoles for one port. And it's a button splitter, so I just have to push a button. Anyways, as I was saying, the skill I was gonna get that would just unlock chests isn't mandatory. It's just convenient. There's nothing in these chests that are really necessary. I also learned, interestingly enough at the same time, that the best gear in the game has gone through the arena, which I have no intention of doing. So we're not going to be getting all the Carnage gears. I do have several side stories. We're just gonna, it's been 2 weeks, so I'm just gonna double check as to whose side stories are available right now. Yoshiro's just became available. Yeah, see, there's his. Tsubasa's is still available. Michael has one. So Tsubasa. Toma's are all complete. Korea's are all complete. Ellie's third one is available. You're too soon to begin Momori's sides, so I have to do more story from Momori. His first one is available. Maiko's second is available. And it's too soon to continue Barry. So there's 4 side quests, so let's do Yoshiro's first. Alright, well, the energy, I need to continue being active is dwindling. Do something about it. Does this mean you're hungry? No, the energy I need is simply dropped beyond acceptable levels. So I didn't get a level prompt, so this is going to require no fighting. Or at least no fighting in, no fighting special bosses or anything. Right. So why you're in the state?
実はここ数日スケジュールの関係でエネルギーを補給する行動をとっていない
I haven't replenished my energy these past few days due to conflicts in my schedule.
状況が全く読めないんだけど、
What's
つまり
going on?
何日もご飯食べてないってこと？
Wait,
今まで
how did you
ど
even
うし
get
てた
here
の？
until now?
芸能以外
Show
の雑事
business.
は
All meticulous affairs are left to my assistant.
その
You have to
付き
give
人
this
ってのは
assistant
どうした
to
の？
yours.
解雇した
Dismissed him. He was
俺の
against my
ポルトナ
transfer
イ移籍に
to
反対
14
したか
after all.
ら教えてくれ
Meow. How do people normally fend off
お前たちは
starvation?
普段どうやって
飢餓状態っていうのは大
Starvation
げ
is
さ
a
だけ
bit
ど、
extreme, but I guess
小腹が
I
空
go
い
to
た
a
ら
cafe
カフェ
when
か。
I'm hungry.
あと
Other
は
than that, though,
カフェだな
cafe?
なる
See,
ほど
understood. He can't be that distanced. He can't be that so self-obsessed into the idol culture that he doesn't even understand how to go to a fucking cafe. Like, he can't even be that old. I'd imagine, like, I think we can see his age, right? We'll check as soon as we can, but... Don't worry about him. I'm pretty sure we can see his age. "19. There's no fucking way a 19-year-old does not know how to go to a cafe. At all. 100% no. He'd have, unless he had his hand held his entire fucking life. Suki, Sheer collapsed in front of the cafe. They didn't make it. You should come at once. Why are you calling me and not an ambulance? Oh no, someone collapsed on the street. Let me call a friend. Suki,
Mamori?
here's your Shiro. Need someone passing by help me. You managed to get him inside the cafe. Looks like he's really eating.
ど
How
う
you feeling?
問題
No
ない
problems.
これからは
So
こ
must
こ
do
に
this
来れば
from
いい
here from now on, correct?
そうだけど打ちすぎる
Yeah,
に
but
も
how
程
can
が
you
あ
be
る
so
だろ
uninformed?
必要に駆られなかったからな
There's no need for it. Until now, I've only lived thinking how to
自ら
perfect
の
my
芸を
craft.
磨くことだけを
Shiro.
それに誰にも教えられなかったからな
Okay, fair enough. Again, I've had no one to teach me such things.
え
死んだのだ5年前に
It's been 5 years since he passed away. But you still would have been 14. Then again, I was a 15-year-old and I didn't know how to like do laundry or whatever. No one would show me, but even at 14, I knew how to use a microwave. I knew how to take money from my dad's drawer, and I knew how to go to fast food places. If my dad's not going to be home, like if my dad's going to work a 9 to 5 but somehow be out of the house from 5 to like 11 p.m., then I mean, don't get me wrong, he was at work the whole time.
Yeah, sure.
まあ父がいたとしても状況は変わらなかっただろうがな芸のみを磨けそれが父からの教えだ
Never caught on that I was doing that, or at least if he did, he never said anything. But, you know, if I really wanted to counter, I could have just said, well, I'm just taking part of the child support you never paid my mom. Because he didn't. From what my grandma said, by the time my mom died, he owed her like 9 grand. $9 or 10 grand in just child support. Moving? Your acting skills. That was what my father taught me.
ヤシロのお父さんらしいというか
It does sound like something your father would say.
故にそれ以外のことは
Because
不要だ
everything else is unnecessary.
不要じゃあり
It
ません
isn't unnecessary.
たとえレンジ
Even
に
though I
ついて
can
も
only use a
料理
microwave,
番
as
組
someone
に
involved
携
in
わ
a
る者と
cooking
して
show, I
見
cannot
過ご
let
せ
that
ません
comment
こ
pass.
の状況
なんでカフェでここまで出てくる
How
の
is the cafe capable of providing this many kinds of food?
なんだこれは
What's the meaning of this?
ヤシロさん
Girl,
表現者にとっても食事は大切なことです料理番組旅
there are
番組
food programs, travel shows, even a drama role may require it.
だから決して
But
食
you
事は
can
不要
never
な
be
んか
called
じゃありません
unnecessary. Oh, she's playing into him. She's playing into him. You're an actor. You need to know this stuff to be a good actor. Oh my god, Momori, smartest the fucking 11-year-old ever.
あんな食事風景では誰も楽しめません
No one could ever enjoy a dining scene like that. I think you failed at it. No, I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
よかろう
Momori.
源
There is indeed truth to your words.
お前
だったら
Okay, how about
食レポ
trying
な
a
んて
food
どう
report?
ですか
Eat
ご
something
飯
and
を
say
食
what
べ
you
て
think
感
about
想
it.
を言う
では早速やってみよ
Here at once. That's what I would like to
う
see.
言いたいところと勝手がわからん青い月まずはお
No
前が
idea
手
how
本
to
を
go
見せ
about this. Oh,
そのラーメンを食べてみろ
show me first. Try eating this ramen.
俺が
All right.
どうだ
How is it? Your soup mixes with. This is a samurai of ramen.
濃厚なスープが麺
Eating
に
a
絡
perfect
み
balance. I
絶
see
妙
a
なバランスを
seafood
醸し
style
出してい
soup.
る口に入れるだけでとろける
You're going way
シャ
too
キシャキ
deep
とした
into
歯応
this,
えが
man.
嬉しい
The dude's just learning how to eat on his own. Roasted pork melts in my mouth, and the cooked bamboo shoots add a nice crunchy texture. It's delicious to think you can sip ramen at a cafe like this.
って感じでどうかな。
おお、
Let's see.
なかなかの
This is
表
what
現
food report is like.
では次はこのショートケーキだ。
Cake next.
私
I
も
want
聞
to
き
hear
たい
it too.
わかったよ。
No thoughts? How adorable.
スポンジのふんわ
The
り感。
softness of the sponge cake
そし
and
て
the delicate
丁
texture of
寧
the
に泡立てられたクリームの柔らかな
cream.
舌触り。春の日だまりのもと、
So as I'm going back to deep sleep in a warm bed under the gentle sunlight of spring,
いちごも
the
新鮮で
strawberries are also fresh.
程よい酸味が
And the
ケーキ全
sunlight
体を
sourness.
引き締めている。
You know, the slight sourness brings the cake's flavor all together. It's heavenly.
って感じでど
Or
うかな。
something like that.
八代さん
大体分かったぞ。
I believe I get the gist of it.
食レポの極意。
Is
それ
an overwhelming power of
見る
description
者の
that
下に
conveys
その味を
what
伝
you,
える圧倒
what you
的な
taste
描
to
写
the
力。
viewer.
そして見る者の
As well as
心
the
に訴え
relentless
かける
power of
怒
expression
涛の
that
表
speaks
現力。
directly to the viewer's heart. Is he gonna end up on microwave him with Mamori?
すごい。見ただけで掴んでしまうなんて。
A second. The compulsiveness of having to separate my Skittles into a batch of one of each color is compelling me right now. Amazing. You just grasp the essence of it just by watching Tsuki. It was more simple.
この程度朝飯前だ。
今食べた
You
の
just
昼飯
ate
だけど
was
ね。
lunch though.
今俺のパフォーマンスに新たな境地が
for
開
my
けた。
craft.
この感覚を我が物とするため早速さまざまな料理に向かってみようと。
Notice to try various dishes at once in order to fully grasp the sensation.
ではな。
Oh, excuse me. What's something? I really wish you had an option to warp straight to the Bloom Palace. I do want the true ending of this game, and to get the true ending, you have to do all the side stories. You can see how many you're done, though, by looking at the characters. See the stars above their names? Or their titles, I mean? Up at the top left? That's their side story counter. The stars are how many of the 3 you've done.
Performer 新しいレディアントスキルがパフォーマーが揃っている。 ティース。行くよ。レディアントユニティ。
ナバール
ヤシロ
まだまだ通過点ナバール
Never.
なんだ
What is it?
俺が
When
飢
I
え
was
て
starving, why did you say
貴
never?
様はどうして黙っている
俺が何かを言ったと
Whenever I
しても
said would not have changed the
状況が好転する見込みはなく、
solution for the better, that's why I
だ
remained
から
silent.
黙って
そうか
See. Okay.
俺も食事という
Even
行
I
為
never saw further meaning in the
必要な需要
dining
分を
beyond
摂取
taking in the necessary nutrients.
という以上だが
Whenever I see that
このような
held
向
in
き
a
合い方
different
もあ
light,
るのだ
this is what makes performing arts so
こ
intriguing.
れだから
ああ
Indeed, it seems there is still much to
まだ
learn
まだ
from
学ぶ
both
こと
you
があ
and
るよ
myself.
そのよう
It
だ
seems so. Yeah!
はーい。今日はヤシロくんが。
I'm not gonna get the costume, but yes!
ねえヤシロくん。
なんだいマモリン。
Oh my god.
今日はね、川村屋の肉まんを作ったんだ。ちょっと味見してほしいな。
もちろんだよマモリン。
どう
Oh
か
my
な
god.
ヤシロくん。
It's like a different person.
これはお布団のようなまんじゅうの優しい食感。しかしそれはまやかし。その後に不意打ちのようにほとばしる肉汁の絨毯爆撃。これはもはや味のバトルロイヤル。口の中で繰り広げられる手に汗握る攻防戦。うまい。うまいぞすごいやマモリン。やっぱりレンチンは魔法だね。僕の
she,
心の
she
温めも
doesn't really know how to handle it. He thinks
ま
like
る
that
で食べ
Shiro
物に
enjoys
興味が
tasting
なかった
food
ヤ
never
シロが
existed.
嘘みたいだ。
It's the last bit of the Skittles. I just need to sort the last of them.
本当です。
No, I was really
私もびっ
surprised
くり
too.
しちゃいました。
お前の手本を参考にさせてもら
I
う
use the examples you showed me as reference.
ヤシロの方
Oh,
が
I
ずっと良かっ
thought
たよ。
yours was much better than mine, though.
当
Of
然
course
だ
it was. I'm a true artist.
な
After
ぜなら
all.
俺は一流あの後古今東西のありとあらゆる料理をひたすら食べ続けた
All times and
おかげ
places.
で20キロほど体重
Which
が増
resulted
加し
in
た
my weight increasing 44 pounds.
そんな
Was
に
it that far?
だが20キロ太ったのなら
You know, I meant that I had to
20キロ
lose
痩せればいい
the small
簡
amount of
単な
weight.
話だ
As simple as that.
それが一流の芸
This is
能
what
人。
a first-class actor is capable of doing.
そうだ
That's correct.
Oh,
This is what a true artist is.
そう
Yeah, Subasa leveled up for doing absolutely nothing! Proud gourmet. Hungry man. His second one's available now. Oh, Lesson Studio. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grind for some 5 stuff. Prestige for sure. Now that Tsubasa leveled up, I can... Oops, wrong one. You came at a good time. Yumizuru isn't being of any use. I need to speak with her. No. Not that level yet. I might be able to push it with Tsubasa, because theirs was 47. I forget what Ellie's is. But let's check Maiko's, because I don't think Maiko's, I think, was another one that unlocked. Like, I haven't even inspected this one yet. Thanks for coming, Tsuki. I need help organizing some stuff in the office. Won't you help me? No level requirement. Sure. Yes, I'm Miss Michael. Are you drunk? Yep, I sure am. It's only a teensy bit, so no worries. What do you need me to do? So, you see that box right there? I want to reorganize the things in it, for example. First letter I got goes in a bonfire, matching rings to the ocean floor. But where do I put my broken heart? I don't know what this is saying. Tsuki, your hand should go on her chest. Zoomed in before it cut away rather quickly. May I leave? Alright, it's a joke. I'm just joking. Please don't leave. Sheesh. Should start off with.
どれかこれは人事ファイルか。どこにしまうのがいいだろう。
It's like a folder of personal documents. I wonder where I should put this away.
おー、出てきた出てきた。懐かしいわね。
I haven't seen that in ages. This sure brings back memories.
この時ちょうどトーマくんがエキストラでやらかしたのよね。
やらかした。
What do you mean?
さっさ、エキストラなのにさ、主役を食ってやるなんて
He
言っ
was supposed
ちゃっ
to be an extra, but
て、
he
もう
was
超
all,
目立っちゃ
I'm
っ
gonna take
て、
over the lead, and stood out so much.
結局あの子のシーンは全カッ
In the end, all the scenes
ト。う
with
ちに
him
も
were
苦情が来たっけ。
in them were cut. We got complaints from the company too. And that
あ
sounds
い
like
つら
him.
しいですね。
そうね。まあそこがトーマく
Indeed.
んの
Well,
悪い
that's
とこ
both
で
the
もあ
bad
り、い
and
い
the
とこ
good
でも
about
あるわよ
Toma.
ね。あいつ前
He's
より
working
頑
much
張
harder
るようにな
compared
っ
to
たわ
before.
よ。
He might be on
いつ
fire
きく
because
んが
you
来たから燃えてる
joined
の
the
かもね。
agency too. Put the personal documents away on the filer shelf.
Utaro no soft
I wonder if I put this away. I wonder if there's a sample of the
好
version
き
of
のサン
Kiki.
プルソフトじゃん。
サンプルソフト。
そうよ。
Remember
ザー
having
ゲにシステムを作っ
Sarge
て
do
も
the
らったんだっ
programming
け。
for it?
そっか。チキは
Alright.
このソフトで作られた曲
Kiki
から生まれる
maintains
パ
her
フォーマで。
forma that's created from the songs made from this program.
そうそう。
Things started the day when I
あの
met
日
Kiki.
あの日はちょうどしこたまお酒を飲んだ後でさ、
It was right after that day I had way too much to drink.
消えかかってるチキを見かけた時は
So
泥
that
酔
Chiki
状態の
was
時だけ
see-through
見えるっていう
and
妖
about to
精さんか
vanish.
と思っ
I
たわ。
thought she was a fairy that only drunk people could see.
かけらもドラマチッ
Doesn't
クじゃ
sound
ないです
dramatic
ね。
at all.
あの子とももう5年。全然
Only
変わ
with
ら
her
ない
for
わ
5
ね。
years now. That girl hasn't changed at all.
はあ、私もバーチャルになれないかしら。
Isn't there a way for me to become a virtual idol too? Or under the trophy shelf.
Kiria さんのデビュー
This
シ
is
ン
the
グルだ。
CD of Kiria's
どこ
debut
にしまう
song.
のがいいだ
I
ろう。
wonder where I should put this out. Put this away. Maybe on the CD rack.
あ
Oh,
あ、それ
that's
キ
from when
リア
Kiria made
の
her
デビュー
debut.
した時のやつじゃない。この頃は
So
キリア
sensitive
もナイー
around
ブ
that
で
time.
ね。
Well, she
まあ
still is.
今も
Anyway, she never cracked a
と
smile
に
at
か
all.
く本当に。
そうだったんですか。
でもあなたたちが
Ever
来てから
since you
だい
all,
ぶ表情が
all
柔らかく
joined,
な
her
ったわね。
expressions softened quite a bit.
可愛い後輩がで
Korea's
きた
my
からかし
favorite
ら。
out of the group of them.
キリアも大人になったのかもね。
I just like if I were to like go for personality reasons, you know, out of the party members, obviously you disqualify Mamori because she's 11. But Ellie, Ellie's extroverted for sure, but she's just a bit too much for me. She just embarrassed me all the time, or in my opinion, be a bit too pushy. Other than she's a nice person, but you know, it's like I feel like I'd have to set up some hard boundaries. Tsubasa, she's great and everything. I think she's kind of built to sort of be like the childhood friend girl next door type, but just like, I don't know. She's cute and ditzy, but that's about it. Personality-wise, I just like Korea. Like, she's cool. Has a cute side to her. You know, and she's pretty independent. Like that, I think to me, that's a part of what I kind of like in girls to a degree is independence. Because, you know, like I'm someone that's also very independent and selfish, right? What was it? I was watching like some like videos on YouTube, and the guy said, "Guys, you're not, you know, guys think you're, guys think that they're competing with other guys to get a girl, but in reality, you're competing with her peace and quiet time." And I kind of fully understand that. Like, I'm not a girl, obviously, but it's just the idea that you want to find someone that respects your own peace and quiet. Like, there has to be a proper harmonization of the relationship, right? And like, I'd want someone that's also relatively just as independent. So we don't, like, basically we can live our lives, we just kind of, our normal lives, we just live them together kind of thing. I wonder if it's because she has adorable underlings under her now. TV, perhaps Korea's grown up too.
Magazine, television.
Television. I wonder where I should put this away. There were 4 things in this box that easily got put away. I don't know why she needed my help with this. That brings back memories. This is the magazine that Ellie appeared in for the first time.
その時は脇役だったんだけどね。ドラマの紹介でちょこっと端に映
She
っ
only
て
had
たの
a
よ。
side role in a TV drama. There was a tiny picture in that show's article.
へえ。
それがさ、笑っちゃうのよ。
And it's funny in
私
there.
が事務
So
所に来る
they
じゃ
came
な
to
い
the office
テー
that
ブルの上
day
にその雑誌が置いてあるのよ。
and found that magazine sitting on the table.
しかもご丁寧にそのページ
It's
開きっ
open to the
ぱなし
page
で。
at
そ
the
したらエリーが
article, and guess what Ellie says in this nonchalant way?
Sumaste
You
yun na
forgot
yun.
this.
目に
You
浮か
can
びます
imagine.
もう可愛くて可愛い。
It was serious. Seriously, it was so cute.
一見きついから損し
She
ちゃっ
gets
て
the
るとこ
short
あ
end
る
of
け
the
ど、
stick sometimes because she looks
でもい
fierce.
い子なの
She
よ。
really is a good girl.
あらかた片付いた。これは
Yeah, there it is. I've been looking for that.
何なんですかこれ。
What is this?
これはね、
Call it the footsteps
ウォルトナ創
since
設
the
以来の
founding of
作
Fortuna
戦
Entertainment.
ってとこが
This is E and his friends at Fortuna. Line the album. Recent pages have pictures of Toma, Tsubasa, and Itsuki too.
みんな
Everyone
楽し
looks
そう
like
です
they're
ね。
having fun.
カンフル剤ってところ
This is
ね。
like an energy boost for
しん
me.
どい
I
時
gaze at it.
慣れたりするのよ。
I gaze at it when times are tough.
もう5年
Can't believe it's already been 5 years. You're getting old, boss.
老け込んでますよ社長。
The music stopped. The music stopped. The music stopped. You want me to smack you down, kiddo?
すみません。
I'm
でも
sorry. I was
どうして
joking.
突然
Why did
社
you
長に
decide
な
to
ろうって
become
思ったんですか
What timing?
あえて言うなら使命感かしらね。
Or to give a reason, I guess it'd be because of my sense of duty.
使命感。
この世界を
Felt
救うた
that
め
I
に
had to fight
私
to
が
save
戦
this
わなくちゃ
world.
5年前にあの
When
事
the
件が起こ
incident
って
occurred 5 years ago, I met Tiki, which in turn led to the creation of Fortuna.
それからはマスターを集めるのにがむしゃらだったわ。
I've been frantically gathering masters since then.
そうだったんです
So I
ね。
see.
モデル業を諦めきれなくてクサクサして
I
た時期
admit
も
there
あっ
were
たけどね
times I was depressed because I couldn't quite give up my original
だけど
career.
いろんなタレント
But
たち
as
見
I
てるうち
continued
に
to watch over all the
マイコ
other
さん思っ
talent,
たわけ
I
よ。
began to think differently.
自分が表に立つよりこの子
Thought
たちをもっと
rather
輝かせ
than
たい。
me take the
頂点にまで
spotlight, I
連れて
wanted
行ってあ
these
げたいっ
children to
て。
shine brighter. I wanted to take them to the
だ
top.
から今ではこの仕事
I'm
を
proud of
誇
the
りに
work
思っ
I
てる
do.
わ。
I'm
なんか語っ
sorry
ちゃ
to
ったわね。
ramble on like
こう
that.
いうの久しぶり。
It's been a while since I've done such a thing.
何これが
What
い
is
つきくんの包容
Is
力
this special
若いくせに
skill
や
to
る
make
じゃ
people
ん。
talk? Pretty impressive considering how young you
そう
are.
そう。今日のお礼にいつきく
I'm
ん
going
に
to
い
give
い
you
ものあげ
something
ちゃおうかな。
nice to thank you for your work today, Tsuki.
いいもの？
Something nice.
じゃじゃ
It's a rarity you
ーん
can't
今で
buy
は手に
anymore.
入らないレアものよ。
Are you done with modeling? I'd rather see the real thing.
もう一度本物が見たいな。この間の堀野沢さんの事件の後に
You get
マイコ
shocked
さん
at
の
that.
撮影あったじゃないですか。
I'd rather see the real thing. Like how did the photo shoot after the incident with Mr. Horno? How
あの時のマイコさんが
just
すごい
dazzling
輝い
when
て
I
見
saw
え
you
たってい
then.
うか。
あら、
Suki's
嬉しい
got
こと言
that
ってくれる
riz.
じゃないよ。
Happy to hear that.
実は
You
ね、
know,
こ
this
の
was
写
planned
真
as
集
a
3部作
trilogy,
なの。
but it retired before
最
the
後の
last
3作
book
目を
was
撮る
shot.
前に引退しちゃったからね。
Supposed to be in Guam.
グアムで撮るはそれが未練って言っちゃ未練なのかななんてね。
I guess I could say that's my only regret. I just
でも今はこの仕事に生きがいを感じてる
feel
か
that
ら
my
大丈夫よ。
purpose in life is to watch over well, you as president of this company. So don't worry about it.
そうですか。
See, you're such a good
い
listener
つきくん聞き
that
上
I
手
think
だ
I
から
spoke.
つい
I
喋り
think
す
I
ぎ。
spoke
そ
too
れじゃ
much.
今
Well
日はあ
then,
りがとう。
thank you for today.
また何かあっ
If
たら頼
anything
むわ
comes
ね。
up again, I'll ask you for your help. It's become Team Mom. Organizational skill can now help store and organize the items of your group's possessions. Maximum quantity of consumable items you can hold has been increased, and you can carry even more items. Ooh. Thank you for cleaning the office, Suki. I feel like a weight's been lifted from my shoulder after sharing those stories with you. I'm doing my best today as president. You may want to start by not using the alcoholic rabbit stickers anymore. So I guess it's referring to the items that didn't already have a 99% capacity. Though it doesn't, it looks like they only went up by like 10%. Like, I'm assuming this was 40 and now it's 44. This was 20 and now it's 22. That was 5 and now it's 6. Doesn't really seem like it was that helpful. I was thinking like double or something. It also doesn't affect anything that can already hold 99. Oh my gosh, what do I do? I'm thinking. Worst case scenario, I swapped the team around to handle this. What's wrong? Miss Maiko's gonna make me... Oh, good. You came at a great time, Tsuki. When do you think it's about time for Tsubasa? Time for what? Solo concert, of course. Planning on making a big announcement about it, too. Congratulations. But I don't think I'm ready. You need to be confident in yourself, Tsubasa. After you made a brilliant debut as the Pegasus idol, you appeared in print commercials, meet and greets. You've made a strong impression in lots of different fields. Fans are steadily increasing in number too. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say you're a top-notch idol guy. Peak! Be proud of yourself, Tsubasa. I'm absolutely certain that you can make this concert a success now. Yes, ma'am. Yes, mess yam. On top of that, I plan on asking the up-and-coming composer, Sawafuji, to make the new song you'll perform. You mean Chilton Sawafuji? Is that a big deal? It's not just a big deal. He's known as the Platinum Hitman. Every singer wants to work with him. Yikes, I can't believe someone like me might have a song made by Mr. Sawafuji. Must be amazing then. And he'll be here any minute, so be sure to mind your manners, okay? Soon? Sawafuji's here to see you, Miss Maiko. I'd like to decline the offer. But we spoke yesterday, you said that Tsubasa piqued your interest. You can't, there's another job that I need to do instead.
こんなご利用しのアイドルのもらい物に関わってる暇なんて
Popularity was artificially made. Isn't that literally every idol?
そんな
Wait for me.
待っててよ
Azusa.
君のためだけの
New
新
song
曲
just for you.
灰色
Grave
の
funeral
死に
makeup
化粧
is almost done.
もう
沢藤さん
He was acting
様子がおかしかった
And he did mention Azusa.
それに
はい、
Yes, but she's
あずささん、
誰なんだ
Is this a
その
Zusa
あずささん
前川あずささん、
Azusa
少し前に活
Maikawa.
躍した伝
The
説のアイ
legendary
ドル
idol
だよ
was。popular not too long
沢
ago.
藤さんが作った
Her
デビュー
debut
曲
song,
空はあずさ色が
Azusa Colored
100万枚
Sky,
の
was a
大ヒッ
huge
ト。
hit and sold 1
一気
million
にトップアイ
copies.
ドルとして
She
上り
rose
詰め
to
たんだ。
stardom at once.
天からの歌声って呼ばれ
Her
るほど
voice was so
歌が上手
beautiful,
で、
people called it
私
singing from the
今でも
heavens.
大好きな
I
んだ。
still love her songs to this day.
今でも
This day.
うん、
She passed away a
1
year
年前に
ago.
亡くなっ
The
てるの、
media said it was an
彼女。
illness, but a lot of
死
things
因は
never got
病死ってこ
explained.
とになってるんだけど、
表向きは
That's
ね
what the public was told.
本当は
In truth, she had been
食われ
devoured.
たのよ
Huh?
ミラ
He
ージュは
died
ね
because of Mirage
パフォーマーを
devoured
根こそぎ
perform
食わ
a
れて
whole.
当時キリアがすぐに
They,
討伐に向か
Korea
ったんだけ
immediately
ど
went there to slay the
あず
Mirage.
さのパフォーマーを
But
取り込んだ
Zeus's
ミラージュの力は
absorbed performer
凄まじかった
granted
そう
it
よ
immense powers.
キ
The
リアでさ
Mirage
え圧倒するほ
overwhelmed
どに
even
ね
Korea.
あずささんは歌手としてキリアさんを上回っていたってことですか？
そんな
Terrible.
なんとかキリアとサイリが
Reincarnation
退
drive
け
it
た
back.
け
They weren't able
ど
to
倒しきる
defeat
に
it.
は至れなかった。
そのミラージュはまだ生きてるってことですか？
ええ
And if it requires
そい
more
つが再
performer
起の
to
ため
make
に
a comeback,
さらなるパフもしかしたら沢藤さん
it's
は
possible that Mr.
そのミラー
Sawafuji
ジュ
has
に見入ら
been
れてしまった
bewitched
のか
by
もし
that
れない。
Mirage.
なんたってそのミラー
It
ジュ
did
は
succeed
あ
in
ずさの
completely
才能を
taking
その
in
ま
all
ま
of
取り込んだようなや
Zeus's
つなんだ。
talents after all.
沢藤さんが
So
危
Mr.
ない
Sawafuji's in danger then.
敵は相当な
Enemies
力を
should
持っ
be
てるは
quite
ずよ。
powerful.
生半可な芸能の力
No
では手
ordinary
も足も出ない
performance skills will be able to take it down.
だからっ
We
て
can't let
放
him
って
go
おくわけ
alone.
にはいかないよ
Gutsuki, we have to go after Mr. Sawafuji.
ああ
Agreed. It was a heavy switch of topic. I checked Mr. Sawafuji's schedule. He has a meeting at the Taba TV station, but he hasn't shown up. The Dolosphere there. You suppose he's... Check it out. Sure you two stay safe, okay? I did.
いつきなんておぞまし
The
い。
infernal presence.
あの時と同じ
Same
ね。
aura
サリャ
as that day, isn't it, Raja?
この気配
Reminds, it's a familiar stench. Just reminds me of
まだ
how,
覚えているわ
how of our failure. That's no escape.
今度こそ呪い殺してあげる
Perfect. I was just looking up to see what carnages were unique to each class, so I know which ones I need to buy and max before I class change. Nice touch. Just reminds me of our failure. There's no time to escape this.
翼
Are you alright,
大丈
Tsubasa?
夫
I'm okay.
大丈夫です
We need to rescue
必
Mr.
ず沢口さん
Sawafuji
を
no matter
助
what.
けましょう
その息を
That's the spirit.
行
Let's
きましょ
go.
う
Weird deal. This unpleasant presence is coming from Tiki. North of film set B, I sense a powerful presence from the room that Barry was caught in before. It's a really strong Mirage. Will you be okay? Won't be foolish enough to let that's the same target escape twice. Plus, I have trustworthy friends with me now.
まれた。
It was close.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
There's a savage there too. Oh, by the way, my difficulty has changed too. Well, I have to have Tsubasa in the party. My difficulty has changed now too. So I changed it to easy, and I found that easy, if you die on easy, it just lets you pick up where you died, or from like right before the fight, pretty much, which is nice. Then somehow I found out I unlocked the friendly difficulty, which is easier than easy. So yeah, I'm playing the rest of the game on friendly. I don't care. Judge me if you want. That's the new song that I just made for you. You truly are the best man ever. Good. Give me more. Give me more performance. The source of power. Stop there. Let go of Mr. Sawafuji. Like new fans have come. Welcome you all with this new song that he made. That was Azusa Maikawa. My next song is Gray Funeral Makeup. And I'll sing it with all my hate. Can't make a move like this. Singing is stronger than before.
あの歌声を打ち消すにはやはり同じアイドルである
We need
翼
a
の
song
歌じゃ
with
ないと
similar idol to counter these vocals. Tsubasa has to do it. It's impossible for me. I mean,
私には無理で
it's
す
a legendary idol.
相手は伝説のアイドルなんですよ
Precisely. She's Azusa Maikawa. A singing voice from the heavens. Something like you will never best her. Tsubasa will become a new legend.
だったら翼が新しい伝説になれ。
いつきくん今のあなたになら必ず
You
超えられ
surely
るはず
prevail
よ
over this.
身につけてきた技術を
And your
こ
skills
れまで
you've
の経
acquired,
験を
all your experience until now, and the strengths of your ideals.
シーダ
Sita,
歌って翼
sing Tsubasa, sing so you can save Mr.
沢藤さん
Fuji and the trapped soul of
羽
Azusa.
ばたいて翼
Time has come to take flight.
うわー織部翼18歳
I'm Tsubasa Orbe, 18 years old. My song is Feel. I'll sing it with all my heart. I've heard with like because she's dancing to it too, right? Some like K-pop and J-pop stars have been like they associate the song and the choreography together so hard that they literally hear the song and they'll start dancing. Singing. That's impossible. My singing lost. No, this isn't over yet. do this, Tsubasa. Yeah, we will save Mr. Sawafuji. I really like how this game is very similar to Paper Mario in the sense that this adventure has every fight taking place in front of a crowd. Zusa Meikawa, I'll put all my sorrow and resentment into this next song.
すごいやつ感だ。だけど。
絶対に許さない。今の翼ならやれるわ。失敗しないといいな。失敗しないといいな。失敗しないといいな。
Oh my god. I'm like at my level. I'm getting rid of the ads first. Yo! Let's go, Adlib! There's a new one too! Let's go! This is what I was hoping for, by the way. I was hoping to get attacks in that would determine weakness and stuff. So I don't know what spear is. So we'll use a spear attack. Neutral. Resist sword. Resist electric. So, see, again, this is a bad reason as to why Itsuki is party locked. Here's the thing. You either don't party lock him, or you make him a universal character. He's the only one in the game that isn't exclusively sword or exclusively lightning. You allow yourself to build him as you want in a game where everyone else is set in stone. Because you end up in a scenario like this, where I have a character that does fuck all anything, because the boss resists both of his only means of attacking. I'm not against what Itsuki can do, I'm against the fact that he's party locked. So when you end up in a fight like this enemy resists sword and lightning, the only things he's good with. What are you supposed to do?
Yes.
I'm gonna risk the attack and hit the boss. Because Itsuki actually can use sword on him.
守り落ち着いていくのよ。
Is it immune to ice? No.
つなぐぞ。あとは任せた。
もう一撃いい感じ。
ここで決めよう。
この攻撃だ。
準備 OK だよ。
この間合いならここか。俺から行くぜ。翼ちゃん頑張って。
続いてください。
任せておけ。やれ。
続くわ。筋はあ守り。あやった
最高の散り際を用意してやる。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
セッション
Inferno
いける。
Strike. This attack killing will just continue to combo in the next guy. Overkill's now
俺から行
triggered,
く。この日を逃す
もう
な。
一つおまけ。
so he can't resist anything.
神かけろ。
やりいってつないであげる。つないで続きます。やった
ー。俺の番か。よっしゃ。いいぜいいぜ。
翼いつでも行けるわよ。ありがとうシーダ。
助かった。
任せて。
助かった。カインの力が使えねえ。
Am I sealed?
まあサンキュー。助かった。
くら
運命を超える。絶対つなげてやるよ。光の刃。ここか。衝撃一発。
えもう一つおまけ。一気に行きましょう。
任せておけ。やれ。
やりキリアつないであげる。次あ倒れてください。すごい。
Just barely got that kill. Perfect.
セッションいけるぜ。
この日を逃すな。
切り裂いて疾風。
俺から行く。決めろよ。おりゃ次頼むぜ。
はあいけるわね。私だって
So the fight's over, I'm
そ
pretty
んなもん
sure.
でしょ。
Green catcher.
ありがとう。
How could I, the legendary idol, be bested by this child?
伝説のアイドルたるこの伝説のアイドルは前川
Legendary
あ
idol
す
is
ちゃん
Azusa
です。あなたなんかじゃありません。
Kawa. Not you.
小娘。
Child.
私たちの勝ちです。
我が力受け取れ。いいか。
Yuki.
どうした？
What's up?
こんな状況だったけど、全
You know,
力
we
で
were in
歌え
such
て
a grim situation.
す
Being
ご
able
く
to
気持
sing
ちよかった。
with everything I had felt really great.
そう
To
か。
see.
私、
I really love
歌が
singing.
大好きだ。
An entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Inspiration has taken the form of new performer, Wings of Dreams.
君の全力の
Performance
ステ
in
ージ
which you gave your all
見事だ。
was marvelous.
素晴らしい。
Genius
実
of
に
most
素晴らしい。
impressive. That voice, that composure, an
Itamu.
infinite vessel that accepts
Katazu.
all fans' feelings.
この豪華の境
Will
地
be
をもはや
equated
悟り
to enlightenment.
これぞアイド
Idol's
ル
true
の
essence
本
to
質。
think one could attain
偶
this
像の
in a
真
body
理。
of flesh.
織部翼、
Tsubasa Orbe. Yes.
君の
Would you
新
give
曲
me the honor of writing your
ぜ
new
ひ
song?
僕に書かせてくれないか。
Oh, yes, I would be honored.
よかったね、翼。
Delighted for you, Tsubasa.
いつきくんとシー
You
ラが
know,
励まし
you
てく
and
れ
it's
たおかげだよ。
Daimien Kamiya and I'm, thank you.
これで一件落
Looks
着か
like
な。
this case is closed.
落着してないよ。
I still gotta
私
practice for
ソ
my
ロライブ
solo
に向けて練習
concert.
しな。
それじゃ
And then let's
戻
head
ろう
back.
か。あずさ、
They can finally move on to
ようやく
Azusa.
僕も前に進めそうだ。
Seems like, I don't know if it's gonna be revealed or not, since he's a side character. But it seems like he might have had like ties to Azusa, maybe, you know, girlfriend, maybe sister, you know, very close friend, something like that. For him to say a line like that. And that message is about the... I did arrive yet. I told you I was busy.
ハフォ新しいレディア。ハフォこれでいい。それじゃ
Alright, let's see the cutscene after this one.
もっと
It's no doubt gonna be her performing the concert singing the new song, right?
ね、翼。
Listen, I'd like to formally express my gratitude
あなた
today.
に。どうしたの急に。
What's this all of a sudden?
あなたに出
The
会って
meeting and being with
今日
you.
まで一緒にいて
I was able to learn the joys of singing and the wonders of expressing oneself.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Tsubasa. And should be thanking you a ton too. I mean, if you weren't with me, Seda. Haha. But I'm certain you can stand on your own now. You have a trustworthy companion in Itsuki, after all. He's strong, kind, and accepting. For some reason, I sense a sense of nostalgia when I see him. Really is. Tsuki's amazing. I mean, no, that's not okay, Seda. Don't think, I don't think you should be saying stuff like that.
どうして？
Never not. I believe romance is a right bestowed to all maidens. So, is Ellie gonna have the same thing in her third side story? Because the Kiria had the same thing. When Korea's ended, Darja hinted that she knew about her feelings towards Suki. And now Seda's doing the same thing here, though at least with Tsubasa it was blatantly obvious from the beginning of the game, but... It's merely a joke. I'm sorry for teasing you. Jeez, Seda. Seriously though, why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? It's like you're saying goodbye. Hey, we'll always be together, right? Of course. Today's your first solo concert. The day to celebrate. There's something to be commemorated, so I had to tell you how I feel. I see. It's almost time. It still hasn't hit me, but I feel like I've finally come this far. Alright, Tsubasa. Your path is only beginning. Seda, yeah, you're right. So, do your best, Tsubasa. I look forward to your commemorative performance. I will. Yeah, like, obviously every new outfit's on the table for debate, but no, it's beautiful, but it's just too over the top for this. I much prefer her cuter, like, photo outfit. That's supposed to be young Tsubasa? This is a very beautiful outfit, don't get me wrong. He does look stunning in it. How much did this cost? He's getting pulled up by strings? And there's a giant hologram? This is that exudes Azusa in her prime, finds me innocence, and charms cannot be mimicked. A new era has come, a revolution of idols, the newest idol legend begins now. Tsubasa Oribe. Says your performance was spectacular. Allow me to write your next song as well. Thank you for everything. Like, it's gonna sound weird when I say this, but looking at her outfit, and I had the same feeling in the cutscene and stuff, it almost looks like it was censored or something. I don't know why, but like the area like just like in her like between the neck and boobs, like that area, the white there almost seems like it's an additional cover-up. Like it seems like almost like it's painted on. Like it's a like I don't know. It could just be like anime clothing where you can have skin-tight clothes that somehow mold to the size of like watermelon-shaped boobs perfectly with no curve, no compression. It's like they were designed to just fit them, right? But like that somehow like every single girl in anime. He's an odd one, as always. He sure is. It just looks like an odd part of the costume, is all I'm saying.
それだけ翼が期待されてるってことじゃないか。
But if Mr. Sawafuji praised you that much, doesn't that mean he expects great things from you? I think so, to be honest. I think I was also impressed with the Zeus's passions. That's why I want to succeed, and I hope I can create something new with it. It's a big responsibility. Mm-hmm.
ところで翼自身はどうだったか。
How do you feel now that your first solo concert is over? Well, can't really put it into words, but it was tons of fun. Made me wonder if that's how Korea always feels on stage. I think I can understand it now.
そっか。
Wait, one sec. Just doing a small. Was watching some videos over the past like couple days, and about I should get up and stretch more, right? Instead of just sitting in the chair as much as I do. Well, you're the one who helped me get this far, so thanks. It's all you, Tsubasa.
翼の実力だよ。
Anything in particular? That's not true. When I'm suffering or sad, you always help me carry that burden. But you act like you're totally fine with it. I think it's cheating that you can do that. I might actually buy this outfit. The more I look at the outfit, the more I really like it.
ずるい。どういうこと？
Cheating? What do you mean? I'm not saying. But you know, Tuki, I'm not even close to being satisfied yet. I want more and more people to listen to my songs. So I'll try and work harder too. I'd like it to keep watching by my side.
も
Of
ちろん。
course, after all,
い
who
ろ
knows
ん
what
な
will
意味で
happen
目
if
が
I take
離
my
せない
eyes
し
off of
ね。
you. Yep. Alright, and that's her third story done. Mori hit 50. Perfect. Sacred item. New ad-lib. Fly. You're my wind. So we're gonna check out Ellie's. If the level's appropriate, we'll give it a shot. If it's, and by appropriate I mean I'll probably tolerate anything under 50. So let's go buy Tsubasa's new outfit. Not like I don't have the money for it. I went from how do you get money in this game to dear God, how do I spend all this money? Like real damn fast. It helped, like, in all honesty, it helped once I realized the value, like, I didn't realize sessions were as valuable as they are. I just thought sessions were a battling mechanic. I didn't actually realize that sessions were how you make money, too. There's the blonde part of the detective. One Piece. When did she wear that? That's the one with her. Wow, that was expensive. Yet, for some reason, this one's still worth more. I don't know, I still like this one. This one's not bad, but I really like that one. He doesn't have much. This one's new, but I'm not switching to it. And I don't really care for either of hers here. This one, it just comes down to hair. I don't like how the hair looks. Personal preference, and I don't know, I feel like if she had like longer pants or a skirt or something it would be better, but I don't know, I just don't like the mini shorts with the mini apron. Hell, if they even got rid of the apron I would like the outfit better. I just don't like how that looks. And then she's wearing that because hell, I don't even necessarily mind the microwaving ones if they could have given me ones without the chef hat. If there were alternates without the chef hats, they'd be better outfits, in my opinion. This up AR are data that are designed for the ultraloid known as TP. TP means you can customize how TP looks at the Bloom Palace. You can change her costume in the Unity menu. Weird to get one ticket per. I'm gonna buy one more outfit. I'm not gonna use it. I just want to buy it though, because I'm the shiny feel. I think that's a cuter outfit, but I'm gonna buy that now. I misread that title very, very badly. Oh, Barry's gonna be happy.
どうする
I just want to get a burn through all of these.
どうどうする どうする
Pocket tissues even do?
どうする
So I'm evidently getting a lot of them. Because I keep winning prizes I already have.
どうするどうするどうするどうするどうする他にはどうするどうす
Oh,
る
wait, it shows me the ones I have by star. So I'm missing the nano and give me posters.
どうする
I'll go to 50. Oh, there's give me.
どうするどうするどうする
There it is.
どうする
That is all the posters available
他
right
に
now.
は次
What's right there? The classroom set only exists for Ellie's side story. Oh, there is no level requirement, so there's no fighting. Here, if I can be of any help.
実は相談
I
っていう
think you
の
know
は、
what this is about, but I
分か
want
って
to
ると
talk
思
to
うけど、
you about me going
この間の
abroad.
ハリウッ
タラチの監督から話があったよ。
About what director Tarantino mentioned the other day.
ド、うん、
Right, he has a huge
ハ
following
リ
in
ウッドに
Hollywood,
タラチ
so
の
he's
監督の大ファンがいてね。
so he's to direct a
彼を監督
movie
に起用して
co-produced in both
日
Japan
米
and
合作
America.
で、
You were
その
chosen
話
for
に
that
エリ
too?
ーも抜擢。
Huh? Yeah.
よかったね。夢が叶ったんだ。
I'm happy for you. Your dreams come true.
それは
That is true.
そうなんだ。話が急すぎるっていう
It's
か、
all happening so fast.
ま
I'm
だ
not ready
心
for
の
this
準備
yet.
が。
じゃあ行かないの？
You're not going?
だ
I
って
mean, if I go to Hollywood, then I'd...
私がハリウッドあのね、
You know,
い
Tsuki,
つき
I feel like my life has
私
been really fulfilling these
最近
days.
すっご世界に居場所
I
が
work
欲し
hard
くて、
to become a
Hollywood
Hollywood
女優目指
actress
してた
because I
は
want
ず
a
だったの
place
に、
to belong in this world.
フォルトナ
But
のみん
being
な
with
と一緒
everyone
に
in
いるのが
Fortuna has been so
楽し
much
くて、
fun.
いつの間にか
Started feeling like this is
ここが
where I
私の居場所
belong,
なん
and I
だ。
didn't even realize it until now.
そう思えるように。
So you've reached your goal.
目的はた。
That's
そうじゃない。
not it. I mean,
もちろん私
that
がハリウッ
isn't
ド目
the
指してた理
only
由はそ
reason
れだ
why
けじゃ
I'm
ない。
striving to work in Hollywood.
だけど、
I still can't make up my mind.
だからさ、
That's why I want to go out on a date. I want you to go out on a date with me.
どうし
How
て
did you reach
だから
that
になるんだ？
conclusion?
いいで
Does
し
it
ょ。
matter? There's something I
確か
want
め
to
たい
find
ことが
out.
あるの。
まあ、それでエ
Well,
リ
if
ーの
that
気持
helps
ち
you
が
make
固
up
まる
your
なら。
mind, I'll tag
付き合うよ。
along. He completely
まずは、
missed
そうね。
the subtlety in what she was
コ
saying.
ンビニに行きましょうか。
He needs to read between the lines more. Alright. First is, right, let's go to the convenience store. Why the
な
convenience
ん
store?
でコンビニ？
もう忘れちゃったの？
You've forgotten
ほら、
already? That's
役
how
作
we
りでデー
practice
トの
going
練
on a
習したじゃ
date
ない？
so I could get into character.
私たちでデートって言ったら、 まずはそこ
The
でしょ
date for us should start off there, wouldn't you agree? Yeah.
ちゃん
Make
と
sure to
思い出
remember
して
what
ね
happened.
それじゃあ行きましょう
Well then, let's go. She's testing, I'm assuming, her feelings for Itsuki.
あの時のデートもここから始まったのよね
She's not talking about their training.
そんなに
She's not
昔のこと
phrasing
で
it
も
as
ない
like
の
the
に
training as it was
随分
before.
懐か
Now
しく感じるわ
she's constantly using the phrase "our date." She's like, I know this is a translation, and I don't know the writing context of Japanese, because like Japanese, you can say one thing 5 different ways, and each way has a slightly different type of meaning within the sentence it's in. Right? Like there's 2 ways to say love in a sentence. Like, well, there's tons of ways to say love, but in like the concept in the example, there could be 2 different ways to say love in a sentence, but one means like I'm secretly in love with you, and the other just means like best friend love. And right, like she might use one and it just goes over the character's head. But it wasn't that long ago, but this feels nostalgic for some reason.
Oh,
hey, isn't this?
結構流行ってるんだね。ホラーハン
Looks
タ
like
ー
Horror
アンジ
Hunter
ェ。
Angel is pretty popular.
当然でし
Isn't
ょ
that natural?
私
Because
が
I'm the
主
lead
役
in
やって
it.
るんだからところ
Alright,
で
Suki, do you remember the name of the
Angel.
show before it
テコ入れ
shifted
前の
genres?
タイ
The
トル
high school
覚え
romance
てる
one? Undershorts dancer in Ginza? What?
恋する
Dandelion
タン
and
ポ
love.
ポ。
That's right.
一体どう
What's
した
gotten into you?
別
Nothing.
に
This is
た
a
だ
simple
聞いただ
question,
け
so
だか
you
ら
remembered.
私たち
Back then, we
恋する
went
タンポ
on
ポ
a
の
date
役
because
作
I
り
was
でデ
trying
ート
to
してたの
dial
にね
in my character for
あの時は
Dandelion and love.
それがまさか
Who
こ
would have
んなこ
imagined
とに
things
なるなん
would
て
turn out
な
this way? You never know what happens in life. Then again, suddenly becoming a Mirage master one day is pretty out there
けど
too.
もそれじゃ
Let's
次
go
行
to
き
the
ましょう
next
か
next stop. Slurp.
スムージーだっけ。
It's a smoothie if I
Hey,
recall.
so-
No, do you really like that?
はいここで問題です
Okay, here comes a question. What?
問題？
この
The
スムージ
smoothie I
ー
have here, what's in
何
it?
が入っている
Love for Hollywood, carbon dioxide enzymes. I don't really think carbon dioxide's really any better. Enzymes, which is what I thought the
酵
answer
素
was.
だったっけ。確かハリウッドセレブ
Something
が
about
飲んでるっていう。
Hollywood celebrities drinking it.
So-
That's right.
そ
Because
う
you
よ
remembered something like
よ
that.
く覚えてたわねそんなこと
そんなことって
The carbon
エリーが聞いて
dioxide
き
is
たの
what we
かな
breathe
ちゃん
out,
と
but
覚えて
it's
るっ
not
て。
necessarily healthy to intake. Like that. But you're the one who asked me what it was. Of course I remember. I see.
このスムー
The
ジー
smoothie
さ
though, it'll be
今だから言うけど
blunt. It's really not that
ぶ
good
っ
at
ちゃ
all.
けあんまり
ならど
So
うし
why
て？
drink it?
願掛け
Guess
み
it
た
was
い
for
な
good
もん
luck.
かしらね。これ飲んでたらなんだか届きそうな気がしたのよ、ハリウッドにさ。
Felt that I could make it Hollywood someday if I kept drinking this.
ご利益はあったみたいだな。
Oh yeah, on the wall there, leek soup, pumpkin soup. Yeah, that's weird. It feels like that's two different items, but they're put together in a way that makes that with the underline and the exclamation marks makes it seem like one item. Like if it was leek pumpkin soup, I could at least understand. I don't know if I'd like that, but the fact that it's called leek soup pumpkin soup is really strange. I almost feel like that was a translation oversight. I think it worked. I guess you're right. I did reach my dream
確かに
after
そう
all.
かもね。ねえ、いつき。いつきはどうするべきだと思う？
Suki, what do you think I should do about going to Hollywood, that is? You should go.
行くべきだよ。心の
Be
準
a
備が
waste
で
if
き
you
てな
let
い
this
と
opportunity pass
そういう
you
理由
by
で
just
諦めるの
because
は
you didn't feel
も
you
っ
were
たいない
ready.
と思う。
そうだよね。
Yeah, I had a hunch
い
you'd say
つきは
that,
やっぱり
Suki.
そう言うよね。
エリ
Ellie? Nothing.
なん
Now
でも
then,
ないわ。
shall we get going?
Sa,
Next up is a jewelry store.
次はジュエルショップね。
前回と同じコース巡るんだ
You
な。
really are taking the same route as last time, huh?
まあね。じゃないと
More or
意
less
味ないから
be
ね。
meaningless otherwise.
意味？
Meaningless?
いいでしょ
Nothing
別に。
important.
いつき、来て来て。
Suki, come over here.
あ
You're
あ、か
so
わいい
cute.
な。アクセサリ
There
ー
are
3
three
つあるけど、
accessories here, but
その中で
that
も
one in
特
the
にあれがかわい
particular
い
is
な。
especially adorable.
どれって聞きなさいよ。
Why aren't you asking me which one?
また
Another
クイズか？
quiz? You're not acting like
今日の
your
エリー
usual
は
self
なんか
today,
おかしい。
Ellie.
なさい。
Shut up. Now then,
さあ、
Suki, which
いつき。
accessory did
あのデートの時
I
に
want
私
on
が
that
欲しがっ
date?
たアクセサリーはど
Next was made for Nanali.
ナナリーモデルのネックレス。ブ
Maybe
ラック
for
コン
Natalie
ド
was
ル
a
って映
replica
画で
of
つ
the
けて
one
たや
she
つ
wore
の
in the
レプリ
movie
カだっ
Black
け？
Condor, right?
覚えてたんだ。
Remember,
ヘリー熱っ
you
ぽ
were
く
so
語ってただ
excited when
ろ
you。told me about it,
印象
or
に
knew
残って
that
た
left
な。
an impression on me. Is that right?
なあ、エリー、今日は一体
Ellie,
何を？
what are you trying to do today?
エリー
Ellie?
そういえば、
Reminds
ここ
me.
でなんとなく
This
掴ん
was
だ
where
の
I
よ
kind of
ね。
figured out what
恋す
what
る
it
女の
feels
子の
like
気
to be
持
a
ちって
girl
や
in
つ
love.
あ
Yeah, your
あ、あ
performa
の時の
that
エリーのパ
appeared
フォーマ
that day was really
ー、綺麗だっ
beautiful.
た。
How can you say such an
何
embarrassing
話動
thing
で
with
こ
such
っ
a
ぱず
straight
かしい
face?
こと言ってんの
You
よ。
really
この
are the
天然
prince
王
of
子は。
denseness.
え？
なんでもない。
She basically flat out admitted to him that that she felt like a girl in love being around him, and he's just like, oh well, I guess that's kind of obvious given the circumstances. And she's like, you fucking idiot. All right, Suki, shall we go to the next place?
次？
To
まだ
somewhere
何
else.
かあった？
What
そっか
Yeah, we saw a movie here
ここ
too.
で映画も見たよね
Yeah, the main character gets all the girls, gets all the positive attention, never has anything bad happen to him, and it's a 50-50, is generally very dense, and it's generally a 50-50 split whether he's actually like people like him or just don't like him. I'd still lean towards the don't like on this one just because he's too bland. That in the game, I've complained about this before. My big problem with Itsuki per se is his role in the company of the game. He is a talent. He is a talent that supposedly has done model work that we've not seen hide nor hair of, despite being the main. Despite him being the main character, we've seen almost no progression on his part. When half the shit he does in the games so far, when pretty much 90% of all he's done in the game has basically been duties that would be given to some type of assistant. If they just labeled him a fucking assistant in the company, so much more of his shtick would actually be more like reasonable. But he's a talent doing all this fucking assistant work, helping the other talents instead of furthering his career. Like, I'm not saying talents can't help each other, but what I'm saying is he's not doing any talent work. Every fucking side quest, story quest, whatever the fuck, it's all been about the other characters promoting themselves and increasing their abilities and gaining more talent. It's all about them getting further in the industry. But he never gets that. Which is why he shouldn't be a talent. He should be an assistant. In the beginning of the game, all Maiko had to say was, Tsuki, you seem like a really capable young man. How about you work with me as an assistant? And be like, oh, well, what does that entail? And she's just like, you just help out the other talents when they need help. You know? If there's anything that someone here needs assisting with, you'll assist them. And then that's it. And then you could throw in some hashmall line about like why he needs to do the training, right? Just be like, just so you know what the talents are going through, you have to do this, right? Easy, cut and dry, boom. But he's a talent. All the other characters have their talent develop over the course of the game, but he doesn't. He's no different than when we started the game. Is it any flashier to call him a talent when he's not doing anything talent related? Half the time I don't even feel like Itsuki's even a part of this goddamn company. He's just a friend everyone lets in. You ever been to like one of those like mom and pop stores where there's this one customer that's so frequent there that they can literally just go like behind the counter and do and just help out even though they don't work there? Right? But it's just because they know and are so friendly with the owners. Like, that's what it feels like with him. It doesn't actually feel like he works for oh, you don't? Okay. Yeah, but it's like, it doesn't feel like he works there. It feels like he's just friends with people that does and just hangs out there because that's where they go. Well, mom and pop shops are also just like, they're just privately owned businesses. Like, if it's a grocery store that's just run by a family, for example, that's a mom and pop shop. But yeah, that's
そうよ。
the one upsetting thing I
アン
have
ジはここから生ま
about
れたと言っ
Itsuki
ても
here.
過言ではないわ。
Exaggerating if I said that Angel was born here.
あの時はノリが良
But
すぎる
you,
お客
watching
がい
it
て
didn't help
結
much in
局
the
ダ
end,
メだったけ
though,
どな
because of that excitable crowd.
あ、
Yeah.
そうだね。
Well, the same up. Well, I guess it depends here, because technically you can still get private businesses in like downtown cities and stuff, but it's like it's not all gonna be major places like, you know, McDonald's and stuff, but like the rent there is just really high. So unless you sell good products and, you know, keep up good business, you're not going to obviously have a you're not going to be able to afford it for very long.
よしここでのクイズは
What's your quiz here?
ずいぶん
Well,
乗り気じゃない。
someone seems eager.
いいわよ。
All right.
そうだ。
You know,
タイトル
title.
私たちが見た映画のタイトル。
今考え
Came
た
up with that on the spot, didn't you?
そ
Of
んな
course
こと
not.
ないわ
Natsuki,
よ。
what was the name of the movie we saw here? Evil Ball of the Dead, right? What is this?
資料の暗黒舞踏会4
正解よ。
Natsuki, I'm surprised you
よ
remembered.
く覚
エリーにおごってもらったからね
You'd
ちゃん
treat
と
me
見なきゃ
to it
申し
after
訳ないっ
all.
て
It
思って
wouldn't
たん
feel
だ
right
よ
if I didn't watch the movie with you.
そう
See, glad to
な
hear
ら
that.
よかったわ。私た
Went
ち
to so many
いろんな場所に
places,
行
it
った
was
の
fun.
ね。いつきは
Natsuki, was it ever a nuisance
迷
to you?
惑じゃなかった。
Cherish all those memories.
どれも大切な
No. Alright. See, when Ellie's not going over the top, she's really cute. I'd probably argue that she's the cutest of the three girls that have feelings for him, but I'd still be Korea. But yeah, like when she gets over the top and like into her like bossy type mode, I don't really care for that. What's up?
今日は
Thanks
あ
for
りがとう。
today, Suki. Why don't we head back?
Itsuki 決めたわ。
Suki, I made my decision.
私
I
は
want to see how far I
自
can make
分
it
の
as an
力でどれ
actress.
だけやれるのか
on
を
my
試して
own.
だから私
So that's why I'll go
Hollywood
to
と
Hollywood.
行く。
Oh,
ありがとう。
thanks,
Itsuki.
Suki. Finally able to make up my
あなたのお
mind
かげで。
because of you. It'll be a bit lonely though.
ちょっと寂しいな
Able to see you whenever I want,
Ima
like
mitai.
now.
いや、
You finally said it. Hmm?
なんでもない。
It's nothing.
ちゃんと自分の居
Found
場
a
所も
place
確
where I
認でき
belong,
たし、
then go to Hollywood
こ
without
れで
any
安心
worries.
して。それに、
Gee, it's not like we don't have
私のことを覚えてて
smartphones
く
and
れ
the
る人もい
ability
る
to
し、
talk and communicate. Like, she'd be going to the West Coast, so that would be... How many hours behind? Japan's about, like... Let me check my phone, because my phone, I have Japan's time on the front. I'm East Coast, and I am currently 13 hours behind Tokyo. So take 3 more hours, 16 hours behind right now. If we're like with daylight savings time in effect and stuff. That would be 13 or 16 hours behind. Which, like, it's 5 a.m. there now. It would be 1 p.m. now. So if we were to put it at a reasonable time, like, let's say noon. Noon there would be about 10 p.m. here. So it's like, there's still doable times to, like, talk and stuff. And it's like, if there's a song called by Simple Plan called Jet Lag, where it kind of talks about that. It's a song about, like, two people in a relationship that are constantly moving. They're constantly on the move, constantly somewhere else, and it makes it hard for them to be together. And the phrase is that my heart is so jet lagged because, you know, they want to be near each other, they want to be with each other, but it's hard. Like, even stating it's like, you know, when I wake up to your sunset, sort of thing, right? Like, they're constantly trying to juggle time in a way that in which they can still maintain their relationship, and it's taxing on them, right? And I really love that song. It's a classic Simple Plan song. It was so good because Simple Plan's from Quebec. They actually made a French version of it too. And that's a song that has a second singer in it. It features a female artist, and in the English it does. And then I believe it's Natalie something. I forget her name, sadly. And then the French version also features a female artist, but it's a different one. And they made separate music videos for both versions. It's the literal same scenes and settings, but they had to obviously reshoot it for the, you know, the French and English singers. There's someone who will remember me too.
だから今日いろんな
That's
と
why
こ
I
ろ
went
回
to
って
so
た
many
のか。
places today.
ね
Suzuki,
Itsuki.
if I go overseas,
外国行っても
大丈
don't
夫だ
worry.
よ。
No matter where you go, I'll always remember
That's
you. Thanks. Why did I feel like she was gonna ask if I wanted to come with her?
だから安心して
You
行ってきな
you
よ。
can go without any worry, okay? Yeah.
もちろんハリウッド行きは今回のミ
Of
ラージ
course.
ュ
I
騒動
won't
を
be
片
going
付
to
けてからだけどね
Hollywood until this situation with the Mirages has been dealt with.
それじゃあ頑張らない
It
とね。
means you need to step up your game. Hollywood's waiting for you. Yeah. So this will be the last one, and then we can finally start some story.
「パフォーマが集まるミラクルステージブルームパレスへようこそ」「新しいレディアントスキルが作れるようになったよ」「パフォーマどの衣装に着替えるの？」
The problem here is I can't see what she looks like with them.
ちょっと待っててね。お待たせ。
Oh my god.
どの衣装に着替えるの？
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really care for these two though. Let me
ちょ
see
っと
this
待っ
one.
ててね。お待た
Oh, that's so cute!
せ。どの衣装に着替える
I'm
の？
not going microwaving that. We're gonna stick with
次
this
は
one.
何をする？
Does it change her on, like, her model, too?
これでいいかな。それじゃあユニ行く。待ってなさい。
It does.
花のハリウッド。
いやーいやー、いよいよ
社交界じゃなくて
Oh,
ハリウ
girl,
ッド。
not high society.
しかしあのおてんばな少女がいよいよ社交界デビューか。
I think a girl who was once so coarse as reached so high in Elian.
君をここ
I'm
までレディ
certain
ーに育て上げ
that
た
you
私
cannot
と
imagine the
樹君の
grueling
苦労。
trials Suki and I went through to mold you into a proper lady.
おや
What's this?
いつものように
No
否定しない
outrage,
のか。
no denial, my
それはそ
nothing
れ
is
で
so
張り合い
daunting
がな
as
い
a
よ。
woman's silence.
まあ
It's the truth
事実
after
だ
all.
しね。
Thankful for Tsuki
感
and
謝。
you. Ah, my dear sweet Ellie.
エリ
You're
大げさね。
overreacting.
まあ
Well, no worries. I
特
did
に
watch
心
you
配していない
mature while you
エリ
strove
君
in
が泥
such
臭
an
く頑張ってい
unrefined
る
manner.
ビオ
Very end.
万事
Now
貴
onward
族
to
的
success
にやり
with
たまえ。
dignity, elegance, and grace. Yeah, I'm ready for
ハ
glitz,
リウッ
glamour,
ド
and
的にやるよ。
action.
あくまで
Perhaps
そ
some
う
things never change. He's actually wearing her outfit? Wait, what? That's so typecasted too in 4D. What? That's like perfect typecasting.
今度エリーが出る映画期待されてるんだな。もう撮影は始まった
The
の？
movie you'll be in, Ellie. Is filming begun already?
まだよ。
Yeah. We just
ティザ
shot
ー
enough
ムービ
for
ー
a
を撮った
teaser
だけ。
trailer.
私たちにはや
Still
る
a
こ
lot
とが
we
いっ
have
ぱ
to
い
do,
でし
you
ょ。
know. The actual filming
本番は
won't
まだ
start
先
until
よ。
much later.
そうだね。
See,
それにしても
Oh, this is a
そう
pretty
そうたる
amazing
顔ぶれだ
cast.
ね。
今
I'll
回
do
の
my
作
best in
品
this
で
film so I can
彼
become
ら
a
と並
renowned
び立てるよう
actress
な大
who
女
can
優
stand
になってみ
proudly
せるわ。
beside those these actors.
それで
Now
こ
that's
そ
our
エリーだ。
Magnificent Hollywood.
花の
I
ハ
can't
リウ
wait.
ッド。
It's been a while since the last time I was there.
よく
You've
言
been
って
there
た
a
の
lot?
か。
よくってほ
Not
ど
a
でも
lot
ないわ。
per se. I
中
went on a
学生の時に
package
家族で
tour
3
for
泊
5
2日
days
の
with
ツ
my
アー旅
family
行
when
で
I was
一度
in
行った
middle
だけだ
school.
し。
それだけ？
それだ
That's
け。
あ
I see.
あ。うん
You have a problem with that? I won't bring back any
家で買ってこ
souvenirs
ね
for
え
you
わよ。
if you keep that up.
いや、どれだけ
It
言
doesn't
ったか
matter
なんて
how
エリ
many
ーの
times
夢に
you've
は
gone.
関
Your
係ない
dream
もん
is
な。
your dream.
ところでエリー、英語は大丈夫なの？
Listen, are you good? Are you good to go on your English idioms? Well, that's
それは
currently studying my butt off.
絶対いつきも余裕ぶっ
You
こいてる
seem all calm now.
ちゃんと
But
勉
you
強
better
しておく
study
の
too,
よ。
Tsuki.
どうして？
Why?
公開されたら来てもらう
Once
か
the
ら。
movie's
ハリウッドに
released,
まで
I'm going to have you come to Hollywood.
あ？
舞台挨拶と
There are
かだっ
things
てあ
like
るで
red
しょ。
carpet events, you know. So you
だから
better
いい？
come, alright?
絶対に来なさいよ。
わかった。
Got it.
約束だからね。
It's a promise, okay?
Mm.
Yeah,
頑張って
go
こ
do
い
your
よ。
best, Ellie.
エリー。
Fine. Yeah, and the amount of people that have leveled up from doing basically nothing. Ad-lib, Arrow of Destiny. now that our work schedule has been decided, I better put some oomph into my activities as a master. Oops. We're going to beat up all the bad Mirages and Flash, and then I'm off to Hollywood. Alright, we can finally do some story progression now. I want to point out Itsuki's gotten like no new costumes because he's not doing anything. Something the matter? You called me to the lesson studio so suddenly.
イドラスフィア
Regards to you acting
オリ
with
ベ翼と
Orbe
共にやったお前
in
の演技
Idolsphere. If you could produce more, you
俺
could do
は
far
完全に
better.
は納得していない
And practice more, you could do far
できる
better.
ようになるまで
I'll be
俺が
training
稽古を
you
つける
until you can manage a decent
ここでいい
performance. Try acting
演
it
じ
out
て
for
み
now.
よ
See, why is this guy doing the one thing that no one else has actually bothered to do? And that's actually dedicate time to teaching him.
ちょっと待っ
Like,
て
I know he comes here for like training sessions, but what for what? He's not an idol. Hold on a sec. I don't have the script with me. I barely remember the lines.
ならば今から俺
Simply
がセリフ
recite
を
the
すべて
scene. That
そ
should
れで
serve
思
as
い出せ
serve to remind you.
は
たとえ
Even if I have to turn against the world, I
世
will
界を
choose
敵
you
に
over
回
the
しても
7 billion people on this planet.
70を
I really do remember all of it.
ま
当
Of
然
course. Regardless of my
演
role,
じる
every
演じない
production
に
I
関わらず
contribute to becomes
関わ
part
った
of who
す
I
べての
am.
作品が血肉となりとにかくやって
At
み
any
ろ
rate, try acting out the
オリベ
scene.
翼
I'll
の
fill
代
in
役
for
は俺がやろう
Orbe's part.
あ
Got it.
分かった
私たち
Is this...
もう一緒にはいられないんです
We're going to lose each other? Aren't we?
そうだな
It's like...
俺たちはもう別々の道を歩んでしまっ
ストップ
たえ
言えればいいという問題ではない
Don't simply read
演
the
じるとき
script.
は
Say the
台
words as
本を
though
読
they
むの
were
で
your
はなく
own.
自分イドラ
The
スフィアで演
performance
じ
in
た
the
時の
Idolosphere was far better than this.
いい演
Can you
技ができ
explain,
た
are you?
それはあの時は
Well, you're pretty tense
状況が
situation,
切羽
so
詰まっ
it's
ていた
caught
から
up in the moment.
緊張
それは
Couldn't
今
be
も
any
同じだ
different now. True actor
役者
performs each and every
撮
scene
影
as
も
if
稽
their
古
life depended
ワンシーン
on it.
さあ
Now let's continue.
続けるぞ
We will start once more
さっき
from
の
that
セリフ
line.
ああ
そうだな
It's
俺たちは
like
も
paths have drifted too
別
far
々
apart.
前より良くなった
Yes, a clear
だがま
improvement.
だだ
You're
も
still
う一
not
度
quite there. Once more.
うそうだな
Paths
俺たちはも
have drifted too far
う別
apart.
々
まだだ
Still not there. You
お
can
前
do
なら
better
もっ
than
とで
this.
きるはずだ
You're not leaving until I'm
俺を納
satisfied
得
with
さ
your
せる演技ができ
performance.
望むところ
Fine by me.
マイコさんそういえ
Let
ば
go.
ダイバース
I
タ
forgot
ジ
to
オでミラージ
mention
ュ
it,
を倒した時
but after we defeated the
こんなものを
Mirage
拾
of
ったんで
Daiba
すけど
Studio, we picked this thing up. Picked up this thing.
これ流石のかけらじゃない。
Is that what I think it is?
いつきくんが見つけたこれは
Itsuki.
流石と呼ばれるもののかけらよ。
What Itsuki has here is a piece of something called the Dragon Stone.
流石
それがあれ
You
ば
might be able to
月
regain
の
your
記憶が
memories.
戻るかもしれない。
本当か
Really?
じゃあ四季のところに行っ
Let's
てみ
go
よう
see Tiki. the hell would she know that?
Chiki!
Her costume isn't changed in cutscenes, it seems.
あ、お兄ちゃん
Then
それ
again,
に
that
みん
makes
なも
sense to me,
ど
so...
うしたの
Big brother and everyone, what's the matter?
チキ、これを見
Why
て
did
ほしい
you
んだ。
take a look at this?
石
What? Feels like I've seen this
どこ
before.
かで見たことあ何
What is
What
this?
私
どうしたチキ チキ
He opened
Don't
your
stop it,
eyes,
Ski.
Kiki.
チキちゃん
Is parfait really that
パフェ
tasty?
寝
Did
て
she
る
just fall
だ
asleep?
けですか
Are these new outfits for Tsubasa in Korea? I don't recognize them. The sweater and the tops are different.
みたいね
It's like it.
よかった
Phew, thank goodness. I was really scared there.
チキちゃんまだ
He's
目を
still
覚
not
まさない
waking up.
あ
流石って
Dragon
やっぱ
Stone
危険
thing
な
might
もの
have
だったんじゃない
actually
ですか
really hurt her.
大丈夫だって
Never
言
mind,
ってるでしょ
it's gonna be fine. There's
流
no
石
way it
が
could
チキに
cause
とって害である
cause
は
her
ず
harm.
きっと流石
It
のかけ
returned
ら
some
の
of
せい
her
で急
memories.
に
She's
記憶
just
が
a
戻っ
little
て
overloaded with
頭が
information
オーバー
right
フロー
now.
し
記憶が
Memories?
おそらく
Very likely
流
that
石
the
のかけ
shards
ら
of
は
the Dragon
チ
Stone
キ
are
の
the
力
keys
や
to
記憶の
Kiki's
中
lost
心となる
memory
ものなのよ
and powers.
そうなんですか
5
I
年前の
believe
こけら落と
Kiki's
し
Dragon
消失
Stone
事件の時
shattered
に
after the mass
チキの流石は
disappearance
砕かれ
5
たんだ
years.
と思う
Found a shard myself
私は
not long
昔
after.
その直後
I met Tiki
私
pretty
は
soon
チキと
after
出会っ
that,
た
but she had already
出会った
lost all
時
her memories and
チキは
powers.
その
When she
時
came in contact with
私
the
が持って
shard
い
I
た流
had
石のかけら
then,
に触れて
some of them were
チキ
restored.
は力
流石がチキの記
The
憶と
stone and the
力に
drill are
関わるも
clearly
のとして
connected, but what of the Ultaloid
あのチキと
software
いう
hardly
歌のソフ
seems
トは何だ
irrelevant.
いい質問ね
Or
ヤ
if
シ
it's
ロ
ever
君
Yashiro. You could say that the
歌ロイドチキは
Ultaloid Tiki is
チ
an
キをこ
anchor
の
that
世界に
allows
留めておく
her
ための
to
要よ
remain in this world.
私が持っていた流石のか
Since
け
she
らはたっ
regained
た一
from
つ
one of the Dragon Stone,
取り戻されたチキの力は
it
あま
had
りにも微弱で
wasn't enough
彼
to
女は
maintain
自力
her
でこの世
form.
界にチキをこの世界に
Keep
存在させ続け
existing
るた
in
め
this
には
world, Tiki
大量
needs
の
an
パフォーマ
immense
が必要
amount
だ
of
ったの
performa.
だから私は
That's why
Tiki
I
を
made
作っ
the
た
Ultaloid Tiki.
人々から支持を集めて
Supported by
熱意というパフォーマーを分けてもらうためにね
そうやって
Thus her power
チキは
is
実態を維持しているわけか
サーリャにも
sustained.
協
Darja
力し
had
て
to
もらった
help
り
us out,
試行
and there
錯
was
誤
a
して
bit
ね
of trial and error at first.
これ
but
で質
what-
問の答えになった
That's
かしら
about it. Makes sense?
あ
Yes, I understand.
あ十分
前回
And
の一
after
件で
our last
2つ目の流
operation,
石
came
のかけら
across
が
a
チキに
Dragon
戻っ
Stone
た
shard
わ
for Tiki.
このままかけらを集
She
める
should
こ
be
と
able
が
to
できれ
regain
ば
all her memories if
チ
she
キの
can
記
gather
憶
the
を
remaining
完全なものに
pieces.
ならば問題は
That does beg the question
なぜその流石のか
of
けらを
why that
あの
Mirage
ミ
had
ラ
a
ージュが
shard
持
at
って
all.
いたか
皆さん
Everyone, the show's
そろ
about
そろ
to
番組
start.
始まります
もうそんな時間っすか行こ
Come
うぜ
on,
みん
we
な
better get comfortable. I'm so nervous.
今年度をもって我が社は開
Your
局
company
50
will
周
be
年を
celebrating
迎
its
え
50th anniversary.
昨今インターネットの普及に
The
よ
start
っ
of the
て
internet has vastly increased the ways in which people can acquire and obtain information.
人々の生
Lifestyles
活
needed
形
to
態
shift
の
in
変
the
化の
TV
中
industry must change to
我
better
々
suit
は
the needs of our,
テレビという
of
も
our
のの
audience.
そこで
That's why I came here with one conclusion.
私は
Networks must not
テレビ
merely
局同
compete
士
but learn to
競
cooperate
い合
as
う
well.
だその第
The
一
first
歩
step
と
in
し
this
て
new direction,
各
we've
テ
united
レビ
the
局
forces
の
of
持
each
つ
network
知
to
恵と
bring you a
人
grand
材を集
experience.
結名付けて エンターキングダ
Enter
ム
Kingdom.
東京の
Will
各地でイ
span
ベント
Tokyo
を行い
itself, and
イベン
events
ト
will
期間
run at
中は
Shibuya 106,
渋谷
Daito
106
TV
大東テ
Station,
レビ
and Daiba
ダイバースタジ
Studios
オの
throughout.
渋谷
Shibuya
106では
106,
畑
we
中
will
康
hold a
久
live
プロデュースの
concert
音
produced
楽ライ
by
ブ Music
Fusa
Fest.
Hatanaka called Music Fest
大東テレビではタラチのクエン演出
at
によ
Daiba
る
TV.
舞台劇
Station
ミ
will
ュ
hold
ー
a
ジカル
stage
フェス
performance directed by Karen Tarantino called Musical Fest.
ダイバースタジオでは
And Daiba
織野沢信プロ
Studio,
デュースの
Daiba
ファッシ
Studio
ョン
will
ショー
hold a fashion show
ミュー
produced
ズフ
by
ェス
Nobu Horinozawa called Muse Fest.
さらに最終日
And
には
on the final day, comedians will gather at the Comedy Coliseum at the Cosmic Egg with
芸
Turin
人たちによる
Gojin.
お笑い殺しこの他に
We'll also hold
イベント
many
開催
limited
中
time
は
events
各
throughout
地
the
で
entire
期間
expo
限
in
定の
many
催
different
しを
areas.
行います私
I
は
wish for everyone to
音
enjoy
楽
all
か
the
らお
different
笑いまで
kinds of
さま
entertainment
ざまな
on
エンタ
offer
ーテイ
from
メン
music
ト
to
を
comedy.
多くの社員
And
この
finally,
エン
we'll
タ
be
キング
featuring
ダ
the
ムのイメ
up-and-coming
ージガール
idol
を務めるの
Tsubasa
は
Orbe as our spokesmodel for
ア
the
イ
event.
ドルの堀部さん
This
には
Orbe is scheduled to participate in many of the events, starting with the
多
music.
数のイベン
このような大役を
Thank
い
you
た
for
だき
selecting me
嬉しいと
for such
同
an
時に
important role. I hope I don't let
そ
anyone
の
down.
責任この大き
But I
な
would
こ
like
と
to
をより盛り上げるため
all
全力を
this
尽く
huge
したいと
event a success.
思います
Anyway, I hope you
皆
all
さん
have fun.
楽しんで
Thank you. Now then, everyone, I hope you look forward to Enter Kingdom.
これで翼ちゃ
This,
んの知
your
名
fame's going
度
to
もっともっと
skyrocket.
翼ちゃんは
Got
ミ
a
ュー
lot
ズ
of
フェス以
events
外
to
にも
handle
多
besides
数のイベントに
Muse
出
Fest,
場
so
が
you'll be
決まって
super
るから
busy.
大
I hope
忙
you're
しい
ready.
はいエンタキングダム絶対に成功さ
Yes.
せます
Now do my best to make Enter Kingdom a big success.
キリアとマモリちゃんは
Yeah,
ミュー
the
ジッ
more
クフ
you
ェス
two are participating in Music Fest,
分かってるわ
頑張って
sing my own, sing with all my heart.
ヤシロくんとエリーはミュ
Shiro
ー
and
ジカル
Ellie,
フ
you
ェス
two are participating in Musical Fest.
私のハリウッド的
This
演
will
技
be nothing compared to the
全員
silver
食
screen.
って
You
やる
better
わ
be ready, Yashiro.
覚悟し
俺は
I
い
always
つも
act
通
the
り
utmost
全
of
力
my
を尽く
ability.
すだけだ
That's all there is to it.
でトーマくんは
Toma, you're
中
going
身
to
に
be
ある
in
ヒーロー
the
フェス
Hero Fest that's
気合い入れな
taking
さい
place in the middle. So psyching yourself up. Yes, ma'am.
よし
And
Ready?
the remaining talent in the industry is doing fuck all. Once again, why is he listed as a talent? He's not even participating in any of the events as a talent when everyone else is. Everyone, let me go out. Let's go out on the town. Drinks are on me.
マイコ
Yes,
さん
Mako. I think
俺た
that's,
ちほとんど全員
that's
未成年
more
です
for you than for us. Yeah. New clothing for those two. Prologue, 6 chapters, and epilogue. The three side quests per character. Note that chapters 5 and 6 considerably longer than the 4 before it. Considering chapter 5 revisits new areas of existing dungeons, and chapter 6 is 2 dungeons and a boss rush. Yo, what the hell are you saying, Maiko? Yo, home slice, what's groovin'? What are the haps? What the fuck? I get a multiple choice response. I can go hello, just chillin' dog, or you're dating yourself, Miss Maiko. What? No, I said the last one. What? No, that's just rude, Itsuki. Now, if you know, I'm still a beautiful young starlet. Sure. The Enter Kingdom has finally started, huh? Tsubasa's pretty much the talk of the city now that she's the spokesmodel for the event as big as this. It really is. You know, the reason Tsubasa could take advantage of all those opportunities was because you were there. Talking books. Thanks to you getting work for her and Tsubasa's own efforts, not mine. Yeah, Tsubasa definitely gave it her all. But I feel like you were able to get all these results because you're helping her. And ever since you joined our company, Kiria and Toma have been getting more work. They're even trying out new things. I wanted to say, keep it up. And that goes for me as well. I'm not really sure what you mean, but I do plan on continuing what I've been doing. One more thing. They're holding events in places other than Shibuya, you know. You should try and give them all a visit. Daiva Studio has a request. Have you checked out? Yeah, okay. I was literally just about to check. It's your job to buy a present from Amori. As a lord, you have a duty to make sure she's dressed nice. I really wish she had more magic defense.
どうも
None of these
Bye.
are useful, so I might as well just sell them all.
売却どうも売どうも売却どうも売却どうも売どうも売どうも売どうも
I'll be back
Bye.
over 2 million yen in a heartbeat.
売却どうも売どうも売どうも売却どうも売却どうも
Very slightly restores HP, yes, because that's the item I want for failing a lot.
また
I feel like Wind Waker would tell me when my tablet was getting low on the screen. Mitsuki, why don't you take some time to look around the event? Things like this don't happen all the time, you know. Maybe not so much for Yoshiro and Korea, but I'm sure the others must be nervous about it. Try and give them your support. Mori. I have booth somewhere. Music Fest for Enter the Kingdom is an easy job for me. Civ Live gave me plenty of useful experience. What's up, Barry Goodman? On the scene, currently lined up for the Aroa event in Korra, Q, and any person who disturbs a piece of the line is unworthy of the title of fan. Oh, don't worry. Oh, hello, Tsuki.
Konnichiwa.
Hey. I know my turn isn't for a while, but I'm so nervous.
きっと大丈夫だ
It's
よ
gonna be fine.
守りの才
I
能
don't
と
know
努
how
力は
good
み
you
んな
are
が知ってる
and how hard you've been working
そ
for
れに
this.
守り
The
は
people
実
running
力が
this
認め
event
られ
know
た
how
から
talented
こ
you
の
are.
ステー
That's
ジ
why
に
you're
立てる
going
ん
to
だ
be on stage. Thank you, Tsuki.
後で守りがステージ
You
に出る
should
とき
come
は
watch
見に
when
行
your
くから
song
ね
comes up. Okay. Do my best and give my greatest performance yet.
お疲れ様ですキリアさん
いつき
Oh,
来
so
ていたの？
今は出番待ちですか
waiting for your turn to come up?
ええ
Yeah. Music Fest is
ミュー
just
ジ
a
ック
solo
フェスは
concert, so I have a
私
lot
個
of
人
free
のライ
time
ブってわけじゃないから
access.
いつきは何をしているの？
What brings you here, Tsuki? Saying hi to everyone.
みんなの様
Go
子
around
を見
saying
て回
hi
ってま
around
す。
this way.
フォルト
I
ナのメン
check
バ
out
ー
all
い
the
ろんなイベン
events
トに
too.
出てます。
そうね。
Good.
み
I'm
んな
sure
いつきの
someone
応
will
援に行くと
even
一
more
層張り
motivated
切る
if
と
you
思うわ。
drop by to cheer them on.
そうですか。
Look at how much he's smiling at us.
それと
Mitsuki, make sure you keep an eye out for
ミラー
Mirage.
ジュの動きにもこれだけ
An
大きな
event
イベ
this
ント
big,
だと
there's a high chance
そ
that
こに
any
集まるパ
Mirage
フォー
might
マー
go
を狙っ
off
て
of the
敵
performer
ミラー
or-
ジュの
ええ、分かってま
Yeah,
す。
it's true.
エンタキングダムを成功させるためにも
Just keep a
悪しき
lookout
ミ
for
ラージ
any
ュたち
violent
の動きには
mirages so
注意してい
anything
きま
goes
しょう。
off without a hitch. Well, we already know that's not. Let's be real here.
すごいね。すごいね。
なんだ
よろしいでしょうか。
Hey, thanks for the help last time. I think another favor to ask you. Can you help me out? Cool, thanks. Let's talk later at the same spot. I need to calm down a bit. In a chance like this, I'll show everyone that photography is a true form of entertainment.
すごいね。
There's a ton of people here.
よろしく
Get my good side, okay?
にゃんにゃん
Here, come out okay? How do I look?
ちゃんと並んでください。ちゃんと。
あ、はい押さないで。
いつきくん
Did you come to
ミュ
watch
ーズフェ
this
ス見に来てくれ
Music
たの
Fest? Ah, that's gonna be so cruel to say.
翼がミューズフェスに出てることを忘れ。
いつきくん
But
いつきくん
that's
が
so
来てくれたと
mean.
思って
I was so happy when I saw you come by to visit me.
ごめん。ちょっ
Get
と
lost
他
in
のこ
thought
と考
about
えてて
something。else.
他の
Is it about another girl? Yes, it is. Kiria. I'm sure you know her.
か
Oh.
まあ、
Guess
女
you
の子で
could
は
say
ある
that. Oh my god. Oh, I knew it.
チキのことを
Where do I
言
teach
っちゃった
Oh,
Chiki-chan
yeah, I
の
hope she's okay.
心
I
配
hope
だ
she
よ
hasn't
ね
woken up yet.
まだ
She's just like...
まあ、
Outside, she's
俺た
just
ちが
like, oh
心
yeah,
配し
that's
ても
right.
何
Inside,
もでき
she's
ない
just
し
like, oh
今
my
は
god.
目覚めるのを待つしかないんだけど
And I suppose worrying won't change her situation. All we can do is wait for her to wake up. Like, Suki's literally a robot, right? Like, he doesn't understand nuance. He's literally taking words as a matter of fact. He's like Drax from, Guardians of the Galaxies, where he doesn't understand, like, sarcasm or nuance. Like, he only understands the words being said.
ところで、翼は
Oh
今
wait, are
休
you
憩
on
中
break?
今やってるプログラムに私の出番はないよ
I'm not part of the program they have running
だ
that
から
right
こうして
now.
ゆっく
I'm
り
just
休
taking
憩
it
させ
easy
てもら
until
って
they
ま
need
す
me.
それじゃあ
So,
邪魔し
thank
ちゃ
you for
悪いし
too long. I'll be
俺は
heading
そ
out
ろそ
then.
ろ
The usual spots in Shibuya by the... No, sorry, no. It's by the station, right? Yeah, okay. I'm calm now. Alright, let's get down to business. So we can defeat the Huns. So, fall in love with another non-human. Cat got your tongue again? I mean, it happened once before, so it couldn't be such a surprise, right? It's the same as last time. I somehow wandered into a world on the other side of that weird gate, and that's when I met her, a non-human girl who was staring at a monitor. It's absolutely beautiful. So my quest is simple. I want to talk to her again. So if you could find her in that strange world with a bunch of monitors, could you tell her about me? Thanks, man. I'm counting on you. Strange world with a bunch of monitors. That was right off of where we just were, right? Hey, you didn't tell me you were gonna show up, but I'm really glad you did, thanks. First time I've gone in front of an audience this big. Just watch me, I'll do my best. That was Subasa. I believe this is the one with the TV, right? Monitors.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
You have something to say to me? Standing there, maybe she's Mirage. Oh, yeah, I remember him. He was hitting on me saying, that Tanuki tail you got there is beautiful. Didn't want to deal with him, so I erased his memory and threw him out. Thinking about it makes my hair stand on end. Hey, you! Tell that IO whatever his name is this. If you ever see him again, I'm gonna paint a stripe on that pompadour of his and turn it into a Tanuki tail. Harsh, but I guess you should go tell Ayori. Like, I'm not gonna complain about a short side quest, but at the very least they could have had me do like a fight. Like, I hate going all this way to really have, like, no real outcome. Thank you for earlier. A little nervous from all the people watching, but as soon as I saw all your faces, I felt at ease. So, if Momori's gonna message me and Tsubasa did, then I imagine Kiria's gonna message me soon. See my, like, playtime. Yeah, I'm gonna go over the suggested 50 hours, but... Yo, did you find her? I hope she remembered our romantic encounter. What? Be so mean. Is it the pompadour? Is that it? Like, she thinks black hair is too boring? I guess some chicks go for the dyed look. Guess it was a lost cause from the start. I mean, we literally live in different worlds. Anyways, thanks for the help. I mean, it sucks, but I guess I'll just have to look for a new love. going on here? Yep, there she is. Yes, we're towing the city, Itsuki. Kingdom, I can't shake the feeling there's something behind an event like this. It was too sudden. Don't let your guard down. I was hoping for a sweeter message. You know, one where she lets down her guard just a little bit to thank me for coming to see her. But, you know, I'll take what I can get.
Yo,
Itsuki,
何やってんだ
what are you up to?
トーマの応援に来たよ。中日のヒーローショー出るんだろ。
Just some moral support. You'll be in that hero fest during the middle of the event, right?
おう、サンキュー。
Man,
やっぱ持つべきもの
you
は親
shouldn't
友
have.
だな。
Nice to know someone's got my back.
今度のヒーローショーは
I'm gonna be make
大
sure the
人
hero
も子供
fest
も
is a
楽しめ
blast for
る
both the kids
最
and
高の
adults.
ステージにしてや
It's
る
gonna
ぜ。
be the best show yet.
あ
Sounds good.
ヒーローショーの時以外は特に決まった用事があるわけじゃないから
Basically,
何かあ
got
ったら
nothing
呼
to
んで
do.
くれ。
Hit me up if you have any if any
わかっ
weirdness
た
happens.
その時は頼むよ。
I'll
トー
be
マ。
counting on your help if anything comes up, Palmer.
Yo.
Team treasure every meeting like it's your last is really push the writers on this baby. It'll be fantastic.
おう、
If it isn't
いつきじゃ
Suki,
ない
let me guess.
相
Just
変わらず
strolling
暇
around
そう
with
な
nothing
顔
to
してる
do
わ
as
ね。
usual. I'm very busy. Same goes for you.
エリーもね。
You're busy
エリーは
yourself,
ミュージカル
Ellie.
フェスに出るんじゃなかった
Participating in the musical fest? Hey,
私は
I'm
暇じゃ
super
な
busy
いわ
right
よ。
now. My
私
show
が
doesn't
出演す
start
る回はも
till
う少し
later,
後
so
だ
I'm
から。
busy over
それまで
here
イメトレしたり
practicing.
忙し
出演する回。
Your show?
このミュージカルフェ
Performance
ス
during music fest is
公演の
slightly
回によ
different
って
cast.
出演者が脚本の
And the
内容
script
も
also changes a
毎
little
回
bit
ちょっと
every
ずつ
time,
違
so
って
no
る
two performances will be the
全く
same.
同じ公演何度お客がリピートしても飽きさせないそして人生の出来事は全て一回き
So
り
if
っ
you've
て
seen
こ
it
とを
before,
象
you
徴
still
して
won't
い
get
る
bored. And it symbolizes
So you
how you
score
only
us
get
here,
one
yeah?
chance in life.
へえ。
私の
Better
出番
come
の
watch
時は絶
when
対
it's
見に
my
来な
turn
さいよ
on
ね
stage. See you later.
ヤシロ
Shiro, what are you doing?
何をしてる？
青い月か
Some brief mental
今は
rehearsal.
イメージトレーニング次回の公演
Some
まで
time remains before the
Mada
next
jikan ga aru.
performance. It's best if I get
なら
in
ば
as
そ
much
の間に
practice beforehand as possible.
少しでも
すごいな。ヤシロ。
至高の演技を見
If
せ
I'm
る
not, if I'm to present the
わずかであ
best
ろうと手を
performance
抜きたくない
possible,
ため
then I can hardly afford to miss an opportunity to improve. What's yours for you?
応援してるよ。
他人事
Say
のよ
that
うに
as if
言うの
it's
は
none of your concern.
Aoi
Tell,
Itsuki.
however, the fire of dramatics burns within you.
お前は
It's not often I
俺
meet
と
someone
同
I
じ
can
次元
call
に
my
立てるんだ
equal.
それ
How?
は買いかぶりすぎだよ。
How? You're an incredibly talented and skilled actor, and he's a fucking nobody. How? Exaggeration. I think it's because he puts in the work, and Suki's just too natural about it. Maybe, perhaps. Tiki's woken up. I should go check in on the Bloom pile. Go to the Bloom. So I'm not going yet. First things first, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna see if I can find Barry. I don't think I have the map Barry's supposed to be on, though. But I also want to get the messages from everyone else. Can't wait to this to be just empty. Oh. Ritsuki sighting. You come to Shibuya a lot? Been telling people's fortunes as they pass on by. Like a huge list of things to do and all. I can't stop using my gift. I'm just begging to be used, you know. Stand back. Your situation will undergo many changes. If you persevere, your efforts shall eventually pay off. Or, if you want to get the quick fix, as it were, my money is on go check behind the misty stage. Return to Google. Misty stage. Okay, so I can't do it yet. I'm so busy. You don't get to do retakes when you're performing live, so I need to practice hard. Give you the best performance you've ever seen. It'll be a show the audience will never forget. I wish there was a spot you could stand to actually look. Toma. Thanks for earlier, Tiki. Now I'm really pumped up. Hey, did you already talk to Tsubasa? Make sure to follow up with her. just beef up on these, so I have them.
毎度だほ毎度だほ買っちゃうほ毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほかん基本はおか毎度ありおか毎度あ
I'm
り
so low on that one, but let's stock back up on it.
おか毎度あり
I got the money. I'm gonna buy some of this stuff.
毎度ありおか毎度ありおか毎度ありおか毎度ありほまたのご
I'll go see Tiki once Yoshiro messages me.
鶴と後ろ主演ポルトナエンターテイメント所属のアイドル織部翼のデビューシングル「ミール」発売中。
There it is. Appreciate your visit earlier, Io. There's something else that I would like to ask. It concerns Tiki. Simply put, look after her while I'm on stage. I also promise to visit Bloom Palace as much as my schedule permits. Well, that's an interesting order to get that message in, because guess where I'm going next, my dude? I'm good. Just 5 more years.
あと
まだ起きてない。
お兄
Big
Chan?
brother.
チキ
Tiki.
チキは
Tiki,
ずっ
so
と
long.
眠
Are
ってた
you
んだ。
okay?
お兄
I
ちゃん
remember it. I
思い
remember
出したよ
now.
思い出した
Are your memories back?
うん
Mm-hmm.
全部じゃ
I
ない
don't
け
remember
ど
everything yet.
いろんなこと
But
を思い
now
出
that
し
I
た
have a piece of the Dragonstone, a lot is coming back.
お兄ちゃんは
You
5
know
年
the
前の
incident
事
5
件を知
years
ってる
ago where lots of people
たくさんの
vanished?
綾葉さんが
Remember
巻き込まれ
Aya
た
was
事件だっ
involved
け
in too, right?
あと
In
キリ
Korea
アさん
too?
私
Yeah, I remember that
あの事件の
now.
ことを
And what
知ってる
exactly happened inside the
あの
theater?
時
あ
You-
本当に
あの事件は
Because
ガーネフが
someone
一度にたく
tried
さん
to
の
take
人間を
everyone
連れ去る
away.
ために起こ
It
した
was
の
all because of an evil man named Garnet.
ガーネ
Garnet?
うん
Some
闇の司
people
祭って
call
言
him
わ
the
れてた
Dark
よ
Pontifex.
すごく強くて
He's a really
すご
powerful
く
sorcerer
悪いや
and
つ
a bad, awful person.
その司祭が一連の事件の黒幕。
うん
But 5 years ago
5
today, Garnet is trying to
きっ
use
と今起き
the
てる
people
事件も
of this world for his own
ガーネ
magic.
フは私ガーネフを止
I
めよう
tried
と
to
した
stop
ん
him,
だ
but I couldn't do it.
その時俺はチキ
So
に
that
助
was
けられ
when I was saved by Kiki.
ヤシロ、
思い出した
Remember you
よ
too. You were
ヤ
that
シロお兄ちゃ
boy
んがあ
back
の時の
then.
男の子
You've really grown.
たチキ長かった
I've waited so
お
long.
前に再会できる5年前
On the opening night
ガーネフはこけら
for
落と
the
し公演
opera, the
ハイン
pilgrimage
リ
of
ヒの長き
Heinrich,
巡礼で
or Heinrich.
主演だった俺の父の体を乗
Garenef
っ取った
possessed the lead, my father.
ガーネフは会場にい
Transported
た人
everyone
間
in the
を
theater to the
イドラスピア
Idolasphere.
に転送し
I was in attendance,
その
so
場
I
にいた
was
俺も
no different.
転送され
あの
If
時
I had gotten there
私
sooner,
がも
I
っと
might have
早
been
く
able
た
to
どり着い
save
てた
more
ら
people.
翼が
Vasu
無事だ
was
ったのは
was
チ
saved
キの
because
おかげだったんだ。
you saved her.
でも
But a
た
lot of
くさん
people
の人
got.
が
チキ
None of this is your fault.
お前が気に病
Garnet
む
is
こ
the
とで
one
はない
ultimately responsible for it
す
all.
べてのあいつはイドラスフィアで何か
In
奇
the
妙
Idolasphere, he was conducting
儀式
some
のよ
sort
うな
of
ものを
ritual,
行っているおぞましく
a strange and
まがま
terrible
がしい
ritual.
儀式だ
きっと
The
それ
Opera
は
of Shadows.
暗黒戯曲
暗黒戯曲
You know what it was?
5年前
Garnet
の事件は
caused the incident 5 years ago
ガーネフが
so he
暗
could
黒戯曲
perform
の
a
魔術
magic
をやるた
ritual
めに
known
起
as
こ
the
したの
Opera of Shadows.
暗黒戯
The
曲
Opera of
は
Shadows is a
世界を
terrifying
滅ぼすと言わ
ceremony.
れる恐ろ
It's
しい
said to
儀
bring
式
about the destruction of the world.
世界を。
そうだよ
Summons a monster with the power to destroy the world, the Shadow Dragon.
暗黒竜
暗黒竜
You know that name.
暗黒竜
It's
は
an emperor
す
of
ごく
dragon
強く
kind.
て大きくて
It's
怖い
gigantic and strong
悪い
and
竜
really,
族
really
の
evil.
王様5年前にガ
5
ーネ
years
フが
ago,
やった
Garenef
儀式
performed the Opera of Shadows to
暗黒
summon
戯
that
曲は
dragon.
5年前だけじゃ
And
ない
that wasn't the only
は
time.
るか
Long
昔
ago,
に
he
だって
invaded the home,
私たちの
our
故郷を
homeland
支
and
配し
summoned
て
the Shadow
暗
Dragon
黒竜を
there.
呼び出そうとしていた
私たちの故郷を
私たちの
War
世
had been
界は
raging for
ず
a
っ
long
と戦
time.
争が続いてて
Everyone changed
みん
into
な
forms
戦
that
う
let
ため
them
の
fight
姿に
with all
変わ
their
っていった
power.
のそういう世界だったか
That
ら
was the world we
み
lived
ん
in.
なで力を合
Really
わせれ
believed
ば
that if we
ガーネフをきっと
all
止められ
banded
るって
together, we could defeat,
たくさんの人がね
stop
ガー
Garenef.
ネフを止めよう
So
と
many
してた
people
んだ
came
よ
together to join us.
ガーネフは止められ
What
たのか。
happened in the end? Did you beat the madman?
たくさんの
We joined together. There were so many of us, and we believed
力を合わせ
each
たんだ
other,
けど
and we fought and fought.
できなかっ
But
たの
we couldn't.
その後
That I was
私
sent
は
to
あ
the
の世界と
Idolasphere, the
お兄
domain
ちゃん
that
たちの
lies
世界
between
の
your
間にあ
world
る
and
イドラ
ours.
スフィアに
それじゃ
That means our
私
world
たち
must
の
be.
世界
私は
Well,
その
I
前にイドラスフィ
transported
アに
to the
転送され
Idolasphere
たから
before I could see what really
わからない
happened,
の
so I don't know.
But
But
一度
because
ガ
I
ーネ
saw
フの暗
Garnet
黒戯
perform the
曲を見
ritual
ていたか
before,
ら
I
5
realized
年
that
前
was
のこけら落としの事
what
件に
was
気づ
really
けたんだよ
happening 5 years
5
ago.
年前の時
If you had
もし
completed the
ガーネ
Opera
フが
Shadows,
暗
your
黒戯
world
曲を
might have
完
been
成させてた
destroyed
ら
then and there.
5年前の事件の時は
What
どうして
kept him
儀式
from
が
finishing
完
the
成しな
ritual
かったん
5
だ。
years ago?
父
My
が
father.
儀式を止めたんだ当時
Garnet seized control of him, but my
Garnetは父を
father
よりしろ
fought
と
back
していた。
against his possession and
父はガーネ
sacrificed
フに
himself.
手を
私がガーネフに負け
Just
そう
when I
に
thought
なった
Garnet
時
would overpower me,
Yashiro
Yashiro's father
お兄ちゃんの
was the one
お
who
父さん
had
が
stopped him.
父はガーネ
Garnet
フに
tried to
襲われ
kill
そう
me
に
in
なった
order to
俺を
prevent
助け
him
る
from
ため
doing
に
so. The father chose death.
自
ヤシロ、
最近起こっている芸能人の失踪
Celebrity
や
experience at the
ミラー
Mirage
ジュが起こ
attacks.
すガーネフは
I still aim
まだ
to
儀式
perform. He still aims to
暗
perform
黒
that
戯曲の
ritual.
実現を
Opera
諦
of
めていない
Shadows.
ガーネフを探し出し
I will
父の
find
敵を
Garenef
討つ
and I will avenge my father. That is why
そ
I've
のため
come
だ
this
けに
far.
5年前
He lost
よりしろだった
my father
父を
as a
失った
vessel
ガー
5
ネ
years
フ
ago, so he must be
今は
forced
別
to
の
do
人
a
間を
new
よりしろに
host.
ガーネフは誰をよりしろ
He
に
is a vessel.
わからないの。
No, I've only remembered
思
a
い出
little
した
bit.
記憶
Oh,
は
I
ほん
already
の
have my
一部だ
guess.
けだから。
チキの記
we
憶
can
が完
completely
全に戻
restore
れば
Tiki's memories
ガーネフのよりし
that
ろについて
could
わ
provide
かるかもしれないな
some clue as to the vessel's identity.
そうかもしれない。
I think
まず
you're
チキ
right.
の記憶を取り
We
戻す
should
ことを優
focus
先
on
しよ
helping return Tiki's memories. So keep in mind, I'll point this out. In the last like four or so chapters, there have been various important figures in the entertainment industry. And they're all headlining various events in this Enter Kingdom. However, please keep in mind that only 3 of them saw possession. Only 3. The comedy guy was in the prologue. I don't remember what chapter 1 was. I think chapter 1 was more just like learning about the powers. And then you had... And then it was her Tsubasa's sister. She's not one of them. But in that same arc, you ran into the guy with the scarf, who is in the Idolosphere but not ever possessed. The other 2, both the director and the cameraman, were both possessed. Right? I think so. That kind of leads into believing that, you know, like, pretty sure the guy with the scarf is absolutely the new vessel, especially with the way he's been snooping compared to anyone else. I think you're right. We should focus on helping return Tiki's memories.
チキ、
Yes, there's
教
something
え
I'd
て
like
ほ
to
しい
ask
こと
you.
があるのだ。
What
い
is
い
it?
よ。その
Our
世界での
in
私
our
たちは
world, our true home, are we?
Chiki, 大丈夫だった。
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. But I
私
can
は
sense
大丈
something
夫。
really bad.
よく
Really
ない
bad?
か。
Like, wait,
パレス
in the
で
Bloom
死んだ
Palace?
トピック
Give
だ。
me a message. Holy crap! What's the matter, Barry? Felt that earthquake just now is a pretty big one. Whoever gives a damn about an earthquake, besides, if me and my fellow witches in training jumped up and down, we'd be louder. You know, if that's really something to brag about, Barry. You seriously need to lose some weight. Try your damn face! This looks really bad. I was attending the event for Dia Witch and suddenly saw the cosmic egg getting bigger. A huge baseball stadium and growing bigger? What exactly do you mean? Wish it would stop.
コズミックエッグが膨ら
I
んで
can't
いた
even
と
read the last dialogue box because the cosmic egg is swelling up. What exactly is going on?
よし。
You should be
じゃあすぐに
investigating the
コズミッ
cosmic
クエッ
egg
グを調
right
べに
now.
行こ
I'm sure
う。
everyone
みん
else
なも
is
そこ
heading
に
there
向かって
too.
る。
Okay, let's actually read what Barry wrote. I don't know how the hell else I'm supposed to explain this. Just head over and take a look yourself.
確か
And it
に。コ
looks
ズミ
like
ックエッグが膨らんで
something's
巨
growing
大
and
な
it
卵
looks
み
like
たい
an
になって
actual egg of some kind. Dia Witch event
いきなり
and the
コズミッ
Korok
クエッグが
Ruin.
膨らんで
When I saw the
ど
cosmic
んど
egg,
ん嫌な
something
空
rotten
気が集まっ
is
て
in
く
there,
る
no
の
doubt
感
about
じ
it.
ました。
バリーが近くにいたおかげですぐに気づけ
Barry
て
was
よかっ
close
たわ。
by. Sounds like he caught this thing early.
小さなお友達を
Don't
危
worry,
険から守るのは
my
私の使
magical
命
witches
で
in
す。
training. Now you guys handle the rest. Go get him.
わかりました。
Good. Everyone
みんな
going in. Just
注
be
意しながら
careful.
な。
ひどくまがまがしい気配を感じる。
どうやら膨大なパフォーマがコズミックエッグに流れ込んで、なんだこのバリアっつうか結界みたいな。これじゃ先に進めねえじゃんか。
チキに相談しに行こう。さっき目を覚まして少し記憶が戻ったみたいな。
Really important. I want to hear directly from you. Waiting in the Bloom Palace. Idol group emotional key. Currently singing on stage. Alright.
ところでありがとう。
And it tells the story of a fall of a once great Tula Empire, all at the time in the hands of one bungling man. Following Tusla's entire run of shows was cancelled. The Emperor was supposed to be open. Sounds suspicious, doesn't it? Looking into it further, it seems that something's wrong with Tetsuya Kuzu, the star actor who plays the lead role. An almost unrecognizable Kuzu was recently spotted in Daito TV station. Suki, could you go to Daito TV station and check on Kuzu? Yes, I'm counting on you. I should be able to do that quest.
So,
It's like a big
大
egg
きな
now.
卵み
早くなんとかしないとヤバそうなんだが、
Do
バリ
something
ア
about
つ
it.
うか
Fast.
結界みたいのがあるせいで
There's a
先
freaking
に
barrier
進
in
めな
the
いん
way.
だ。
それで困って戻ってきたんだけど、
Couldn't any further, so we
何か
came
手は
back
ない
here.
かな、チキ。
Have any insight on the situation, Tiki?
流石のかけらを使ってるのかも。
Could be a dragonstone shard.
流石のかけら？
うん、
This one is
流石
originally
はもと
mine,
もと
so
私
I
の
can
だから、
sort of tell.
なんとなくは少し前から
Feels like a little
私
while
の
ago,
流
a
石
lot of
を
my
通じて
performers started
コズミ
flowing
ックエ
from
ッグ
my
にたくさんのパ
dragonstone
フォーマ
into
が
the
集まってる
cosmic
みたいなの。多分だけど
egg. No, for
集め
sure.
たパフォー
But
マ
I
の
think
一
they
部
might
を
be using
結
some
界
of
に
that
してるんじゃ
performa
ない
to
か
make
な。
the barrier.
そんな使い方を。
It's fine, the enemy had a
敵が流石のかけらを持っていた。
それじゃ
Let's just
す
get
ぐ
it
に
back.
探しに行くわよ。
Well, their stupid plot
流
and
石の
Tiki
かけ
gets
ら
her
を手に入
memories.
れれば
Two birds,
チ
one
キの記憶
dragonstone.
もも。うん、
Final
最後
dragonstone
の
shard
流
is
石
in
のか
another
けらがある
place.
場
It's a
所
little hazy.
ふわふわしてるけどなんとなく
Track
わ
the
かる
flow
よ。
of performa.
ここは
It is a TV
テレビ局
station. It's where Mamori
マ
sang
モリちゃんが
inside
歌
the
ったと
Adolis.
ころの大東テレビのスタジオ。
Daito TV station.
大東テレビのアドラスフェアにある流石に向かって
From all
いろん
kinds
な
of
ところから
places
パフォーマが集めら
to
れ
the
てる。
Dragonstone and the Daito TV station Adolis.
パフォーマが集められてる。
Performa there. What is
一
that?
体敵は何を？
行って確
We
かめれば
only
いいだ
stroll in and see for ourselves.
ヤシロ、
Hero, can we count on your
力
help?
を貸して。
You still feel
何を
obligated
今
to
更。
ask. I've made my
俺
choice
は
to
お前と
fight
共
your
に戦
side.
うと
You
決
may
めたんだ。
rest assured.
ヤシロみたいなすごいやつがそう言われると、ちょっとって。
己への過小評価は成長の妨げになるぞ。青い月、
You help those
お前は数々の表現者に付き添
grow and succeed.
いい影響を与える。お前こそが皆の
Nothing
導
else,
き手
you
だ。
must understand this. You are
そのことを
more than fit to be our
正しく
leader.
自覚し。
俺が
A leader?
みんなの。
Oh my god! Is he getting character development? It only took 5 bloody chapters? Are you fucking kidding me? I only had to play like over half the game. What the fuck? my
俺の
performa.
お前も
Confirmation that you yourself are a first-class artist.
そ
Do
う
you
なの
think
か
so?
ヤシロお兄
Chiro's
ちゃんが
right,
言ってた通
big
り
brother.
お兄
You
ちゃんに
already had
は
all
もう
that
それだけ
power
の
in you.
力そのことを
You
お
only
兄ちゃ
just
んが自
realize
覚
it
したから
now. That's how
新
you
しい
got
パ
a new
フォーマーが出て
performa.
きた
これまでの積み重ねの結果だ
A testament
お
to the
前はた
hard
だ
work
受け入れ
you
れば
put into search or to reach this point. You need only accept it.
受け入れる
Accept it, huh?
お兄ちゃんには
Your brother.
みんなを
You
導
have the
く
power to be a
みんな
leader.
の気持ちを
Power
ま
to
とめる
unite
力
people's
があるん
hearts
だ
and
よ
minds.
じゃ
It's time to bust
早い
in,
とこ
vanquish
敵
the
さんの
villains
野
and
望を
save
打
the
ち
day.
あ
ガーネフは
Barenaked
すごく
is really
強い
powerful. Make sure you don't do
みんな
anything
無理は
reckless,
しな
okay?
みんなが傷ついたら
I don't know what to
わかってる
do
よ
if you get hurt.
士気を
You
悲
don't
しま
know
せるよう
Tiki.
なことはしない
You
か
know
ら
Tiki. You won't do anything to make you sad.
それじゃあみんな
Okay, everyone, we're going to
流石の
take
か
back
けらを
that
取り
dragon
戻し
stone.
パフォ新しいレディアントスキルがパフォーマこれでそれじゃ
Okay, so this is the one that allows me to break through walls in all the dungeons.
運命を超える 俺がみん
Leading
なを
everyone. I never
導いてい
really
る
thought of it like that.
そういうことは
They do
自分
say
では
we
な
make
か
the
なか
worst
気づかない
judges
も
of
の
our
だ
own
か
character.
そういうものかな
らいつき
With this new
今手に
power,
入れた
I'm sure
力
you
があれ
can
ば
cut your
きっ
own
と道を
path
切り開いてい
through
ける
whatever,
はずだ
through whatever may come.
行こ
Let's
流
go.
石
We've
の
got
か
a
けらを
shard to
取り
track down.
「パフォーマ
Okay, let me. Sorry, I'm just looking all this up here. Ellie, personal preference, sniper if you want more skill, strength, assassin otherwise. With enough skill, assassin is better in my opinion. That way you can just spam mass destruction after generating SP. She's already Berserker. I haven't done him yet. I have done her. I have 3, so... And I have done him. So I have her, him, him, and him left to do. But I only have 3 right now, so sadly some of them are waiting. Ellie's gonna be the hardest one to pick, I think. Because basically, Sniper has the best stats, has the better stats, but Assassin has one skill that can basically allow you to just one-shot things. I'm probably gonna go Sniper, so we'll go Assassin first.
これでいい？それじゃ行くよ。クラスチェンジ。
次の舞台が我々を待っているよ。
Toma Paladin is what it says to end on, so Dark Knight first.
これでいい？それ行くよ。クラスチェンジ。
新たな力で駆け抜けるぞ。
We'll do Tsubasa next. So Tsubasa, it says, Wyvern Lord has better defense, but Falcon Knight gets better healing. But it says, this guy suggests you end on Wyvern Knight, so I'm gonna go Falcon Knight first.
これでいい？それ
The ending character, it really just comes down to skills and, like, special skills and stats. Because those are the only things you can only get while running the class. The Carnage, sorry, that you get, once you unlock it, you permanently have it, regardless of what class you're in.
新しいパフォ
Alright, let me see. Are any of the people that got Carnages are actually in need of them? Yes, you are maxed, so making sure there aren't any earlier ones here. So Wing Lance, I have to drop her attack a little bit.
これでそれじゃカルネージフォーム今
You're maxed to get the Butcher.
これでそれ
カルネージフォーム
今つく これでいい？それハリウッド的に決めるわよ
And I have a wiki page, or I have a game FAQs page that tells me what carnages come with each class, so I can make sure I'm paying attention to like when they're done. Because once all 3 are done, I can change classes again. let's confirm what we need to do before we jump in here. To break the barrier with the cosmic egg, we have to find the dragon stone shards. Vito TV station's probably our best bet. Before we do this, though, I'm gonna... You need to come and see this. Would like to announce a secret live concert. It is invite only. I wish for audience only those with vibrant performance. Shall await you on a grand stage, befitting my true magnificence. Tada.
Yashiro.
Here, what's going on? Tada.
Yashiro.
Yashiro?
なんでもない。
No, it's nothing. Come.
大東テレビに急ぐ。
TV station awaits. Let's do her thing first, by the way.
ところで
Breaking out in a cold sweat, running away because I'm scared of that spotlight. Shines on me, I completely forget all my lines. Damn, that spotlight, it ruined me, why? Momoko, she's flaking on me again. That musical starting soon. Oh, you again? Hey, Momoko? See you somewhere, let me know. Fighting as you command and bring victory if you desire it. Be sure to use my abilities to their fullest potential. Almost stolen. 106 Idol is perfectly fine. Let's get this dating disaster out of the way. I'm just using a guide. I really don't like this quest line, like the first one and this one, because it's literally all just teleport. I don't fucking like this. This is such a waste of my time. Is this really even a quest? It doesn't feel fun. Because now I need to go back to the rooftop. She's not there. Then I need to go to the next place, find her, go back to the last location, tell them. Then go to that location, go back to that location, it's wrong, and then you gotta do it like 5 times. And it's just fucking tedious and annoying. reason I was saved 5 years ago is because a Tiki protected me. Who knows what would have happened if Tiki wasn't there? I feel like we have a sort of connection, you know? Like, you know what's also really irritating about this quest? They have phones. They know each other. How the fuck are they not messaging each other to avoid this problem? Like, just send her a message. Hey, Momoko, where are you? Oh, I'm here. Oh, sweet, I'll meet you there. Stay put. And the problem's averted. But nope, because they're all fucking idiots with zero communication. How the hell is this relationship lasting? They can't communicate on something as simple as this. I swear to God, if these two are to get married, they're gonna end up booking they're gonna end up attending 2 different wedding events. Oh my God, can this end? There's another location after this. Just send them a fucking text! Oh my God. I don't think it's enough, but this quest actually gives me Detritus, which is what you get from fighting savage enemies. You know what? I'll accept it because of that. Because I need more of that stuff. That should be enough to actually be able to buy something. Which is good, because I'm going to get more magic defense from Amori. There's probably going to be a cutscene here because of the main story. Mystic stage, Omni Kingdom just reminds me of what happened during Civ Live now. We realized it, but their performa was getting drained away. Won't let something like Civ Live happen ever again. I was really hoping that would be the last one I need. I hear about Tiki and the Dragon Stone of Tiki. I wish I could be your Dragon Stone. Listen, Tiki. This is all for Tiki. Now work your ass off! I don't know why they're collecting so much power with the Dragon Stone. What are they trying to do? Alright. 106 now. I'm on friendly, so not only will this fight generally be easier because the enemies will do less damage, but I don't actually have to worry about saving before fighting, because if I die, I just will be put right before the fight. Alright, where's the fight?
戦いは回避敵だ一気に決めろ
Garnuff, huh? We finally know who we're up against. Dark Pontifex. Eesh, what kind of Mirage could he be?
Ha! Ha! 一気に片付けるぜ全て蹴散らすカルネージホーム赤木トーマ剣山みんな落ち着いていこう了解
You're level 8.
了解この間合いならやった
ついてこれる今よ
ナイスコンビネーション
つないであげる
This is unnecessary.
遅れずに今です
オリベ翼
任せてこれで終わり
みんな大丈夫か
No one's getting anything from that. Well, apparently, except them leveling
俺
their
のとってお
skills.
きだ受け取れトーマ
So, yeah, no. We're gonna forfeit on a magic attack for the guy with the lowest magic in the game.
より貴族的なこの力で
Lowers
華麗なる
all
戦いを
enemies' offense, hit, evade. Offense and hit and evade.
Hmm.
この力受け取って翼
Revives one out.
いいかしら
That's what items are for.
いいか
I
しら
don't need to dedicate a skill like that to one person when there's enough items that anyone can do. The only reason she has healing on is because she has a trait that increases the effects of healing.
敵が現れたぞ
Go away! I don't need to bother myself with weak ass shit like you guys.
準備はいいかな、俺たちの力を見せるぞ
ああここは逃げよう
敵が現れたぞ
やってあてあ
I'd rather get in this one than the savage enemy because I won't win that fight.
やるぞいつき
ああこのまま引こう
俺を構えろいつき
はっ
行くぞ
あ
I'm pretty sure I'm a bit overleveled right now, so I'm pretty sure I should be able to hit this. If not, I die and I try again later. Oh, it's amazing. Oh.
引き締めていこ
Wait, what level
了解
is this? 53. Okay.
承知したよこの攻撃だそれで行きたまえ
う絶対つなげ
There
て
is
やる
only
よ
3 of them, though, I think.
この攻撃だ
We'll start with lowering. This guy's weak to swords. Let's also start by
ま
lowering his
ずは
attack,
私
too.
から筋
まだまだ翼ちゃん頑張っ
任せてこの隙に
手伝って次だ
He's dead already.
遅れずになりました。
闇に潜むよ、貴族的にね。
どういうこと？
セッションいける。
ハリウッド的に決めるわよ。
Let's go! Arrow of Destiny!
続きは劇場でね。
Oh, it feels so
次
satisfying.
頼むぜ。
Level 53 really didn't help much, did it?
この隙に
畳みかけろ。
つないであげる。いけるわね。遅れずに。やりました、勝ちました。ハリウッド的大団円ね。
Alright, gotta pull Ellie out so she's not gonna start flying up on the EXP. While I'm here, I might as well try and find there is
近いぞ。
せい。
戦いは回避できたか。いつき、
やっ。
近いぞ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
very, very happy decision has just been made. Alright, and that will get me.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
やっ。
敵の気配は消えたようだ。俺を構えろ、いつき。
That's two purchases, right? So it's like
戦いは回避で
I'm
きた
just
か。
trying to map this out here. I think this is how I have to do it.
俺を構えろ、いつき。戦いは回避できたか。ミラージュの気配。
せい。せい。
Fuck, why are there so many? Just coming out of like every single fucking crevice.
ひとまずは安全か。俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Oh, another master.
敵の気配は消えたよう
That's actually good. Now I can get Yoshiro leveled up too. Beautiful. Alright. I'm pretty sure I was the only one in here, so I'm going to retreat out. Tsubasa, my dear. Report. All that's going on, and Yoshiro is Still telling me I need to come and talk to him about his side mission. Okay, so for Yoshiro, this guy's suggestion is personal preference for Yoshiro. I don't really like using Yoshiro. Now he's basing it on the highest difficulty, which I don't really care about, but watch thinking is hard to accept. Still, it's not a bad character at all. I prefer ending him on Swordmaster for higher damaging sessions. Go for Hero for dodge tank builds with provoke skill. I'll go on Swordmaster.
よし、行くぞ。
Hopefully I'll be able to use one of them.
他にご用は？
I can already upgrade the weapon apparently. Don't know when this was available, but let's go.
これでそれ
is on!
Alright, we'll head to this TV station to check on the dude, and then we'll come back and... There's the warmth of the spotlight that first made me want to be an actor. Put my heart and soul into being the best bumbling idiot the world's ever seen. That's right, that world, I am back. I give my performance such that I'll be praised around the world for the greatest actor who ever stepped foot on the stage. It seems like the real problem here, he's been in this world for a whole 5 years now. This may be a big industry, but I don't understand how he could have gone this long without me finding him. Well, let's be fair here. It's hard to find someone you didn't know existed.
お疲れ様。
We're going here now because I can now buy 2 more of these things. I still don't think that's gonna be enough. I'm really hoping it is, though. Oh man, I got unlucky. That's what does luck do in this game? But did I use that other one on him? I'm gonna hit up some earlier dungeons that I remember seeing those doors in. Like I wanna. The one in the first dungeon has been taunting me since the day I fucking saw it. So we're going to get it.
Oh, right. Remember that Yoshiro has only been in 14 for a short time. He may have been fighting solo, and now he's one of us. Make sure you support him in any way you can.
And you do quick save. I have to go through this whole thing, so this is what we do. Yeah, I don't know what classifies as traps. So I imagine like the cameras and stuff are probably what are labeled as traps. This dungeon probably doesn't have any. But yeah. So I don't really know why I needed to use it. But they reduce enemy spawn, so any enemy lower than me won't show up. So this pretty much only means savage enemies will spawn, which is why I ran slow-mo, which slows the speed of enemies on the field. So that way, when a savage enemy does show up, it moves slower and I can run faster. These guys not lower level?
Carnage Ball. 俺の剣技見せてやる。
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。一か八かで難しいかも。
They're not.
難しい
This is
か
actually good.
一か八かで。
These are the guys that are going to be dropping my,
その調子だ。俺につけ。やしろ。
my 5 stars.
神かけろ。
As well as other components that I'm going to need to,
勇士
やるだけやってみる。
とは何だ。
さあ、興味。
やるだけやってみる。
最高のパフォーマンスを見せ。
oh, ad lib.
まさに初の中短爆撃だ。
一番やり。いけるか。次は俺今だ。
There's some 5-star prestige. Not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna farm these guys. I need so much 5-star prestige. I'm not even gonna get. I got 3 in that fight. I'm gonna tell you how many pings I get the moment this fight ends.
我が力受け取れ。いいかいいか
For it. 7. Tsuki's Carnage. Toma's Carnage. Yoshiro's Carnage. Tsuki's Radiant Skill. Tsubasa's Radiant Skill. Toma's Radiant Skill. Kiria's Radiant Skill. Actually gets me one more. I'm hoping those 3 down there also have,
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
はっ。
聞け。俺の邪魔をするな。
無茶ぶりです。
その技はダメです。
ガラ空きだ。もらった。
一番やり。次頼むぜ。つなぐ。よろしく。
もう一つおまけ。どんどん行こう。続くわ。行って。私だって。決まりました。
やるな。
その技はダメです。
oh wow.
この間合いならこれだな。俺につけ。信じてる
I
ぜ。
need all the elements.
あとは任せた。
絶対決めるね。エリンちゃん、続くわ。よろしく。やあ。最後です。
どうもです。
So I think I'm starting to remember things. I hope I can be a little more helpful to all of you. Alright, never mind. I'm like, where's the other elevator? The other elevator's on the other side. Right there.
Itsuki, 近いぞ。
はっせいはっはっ
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
せい
敵が現れたぞ。ミラージュアタック、いけるぞ。
了解。
ごめんなさいごめんなさい。
エクセレン
この間合いならここか。
ト。行くぞ。
行け。任せろ。つないでくれ。
任せてリリーちゃん、今のうちに一撃無事。やあ決まりました。
蹴散らしてくれ。
ごめんなさい。
かわせると思うな。
もらった衝撃いいたいつき。行ってくれ。
私だってこの隙にもう一撃いいのよ。続きます。
ご満足いただ
Can I stop getting 4-star prestige, please?
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。いいかしら。
敵が現れたぞ。
I have 3 keys left. X is the attack button in Neptunia. That is why I keep hitting X.
いつでも行ける。
And I'm pretty sure in Neptunia I kept opening the menu because isn't Y
存
there
分
no
に使
A
わ
is
せても
attack.
らうぞ
I don't fucking get it. All these games, all from Japan, use complicated and
無茶ぶりです。
constantly different control buttons.
遅い。見抜けないと思っときゃ。
スペラーン。今の
もう一つおまけお願い。続くわ。続きは作ったわ。私だってやったー。
俺も負けてられないな。
無茶ぶりです。
光の刃よ。いいね。衝撃いってやしろ。
あとは任せた。
3-star
エリーちゃん、
prestige.
私も守り。やあ
お疲れみんな。
我が力受け取れ。いいか。
6 more, because I got some more 5 stars. Yoshiro Carnage, Isuki Radiant, Tsubasa Radiant, Toma Radiant, Kiria Radiant, Ellie Radiant.
Gee, I wonder if I need more 5 stars. I'm really hoping for some more Detrius or whatever it is. Well, Master Seal, I'm fine with that. Wow, look at that strength. Look at that skill. I lose resistance and defense and a little bit of strength. I gain a bit more armor, but that skill goes up. the same applies to him. His skill actually goes up higher.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。抜かりはないか。
愚問だな。行くぞ。最高のパフォーマンスを見せて。まさに味の絨毯。衝撃いた。繋いでくれ。ああ、この火をもげす。
私だって今だよ。
Not gonna lie, I don't really care about the duo, but the duo allows me to get a second section in, which is just literally going to be never mind.
上出来だ。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。さすがだ。いいか。より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Lowers chance of you being targeted by enemies. That's not bad.
Hmm. 俺を構えろ、いつき。やっ。
聞け。俺の邪魔をするな。
その技はダメです。
ここは俺の間合いだ。もらった。
一番やり。しくやら。だってまだ終わらない。
任せて。続いてください。もう一撃いって。やあ。決まりました。
エリー、合わせるぞ。いいぜいいぜ。
ごめんね。こいつは効くわよ。
ついてきて、ヤシロ。
織部翼。
そうね。守りちゃん、続きます。
もう終わったか。
And the other problem too, Itsuki gets way too over leveled when he's party locked. I'm just constantly gonna point out the issues with what happens when you party lock. I'm fine with the points in the story where they're like, oh, you need Tsubasa for the story part. That's fine to me because it's only certain moments. And it definitely makes sense during a character's story. But like, it just bothers me that Itsuki is party locked the entire game. This is the third fucking time. Calm your roll, dude. Like, I know you're hungry. Stop.
まだまだ通過点。
Please do not tell me that's going to be another bloody fucking 5-star thing.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
ああ。
こっちだ。
切る。
よしついてこい。あとは任せた。おりゃ
Oh, it's a different cutscene.
一気に行きましょう。もう一撃よろしく。私だって決まりました。
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任
I've
せる。
been playing too much Super Mario. I tried to super guard that attack.
やったー。俺から行くぜ。スクエラー、今俺よろしく。
絶対決めるね。続いてください。ギャリ次遅れずに最後です。
もう終わっ
我が力受け取れ。いいか。
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。いいかしら。
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
I am just grinding for these 5-star things. I need a shit ton of
た。
them.
ナバーレ、俺に力を貸せ。
任せろ。その技はダメです。
終わりにしてやる。
Thankfully, these enemies aren't hard.
ここだ。俺から行くぜ。次頼むぜ。ああ、よろしく。
そうねエリンちゃん、私も続きは作ったわ。遅れずにやったー。
俺だって
その技はダメです。
そい。
この日を逃すな。
俺に続け。しないでくれ。
あとは任せた。
そうねお願い。私も守り。やあ
これで決まりです。
俺たちは負けない。はっ。
ミラージュの気配。
Maria's getting no experience in this because she's not part of any of the sessions.
ごめんなさい。
She has non-elemental
Mine.
damage, so
この日を逃すな。
衝撃いいたらやしろ。お前なら。
次だ。
もう一つおまけお願い。もう一撃今よ。やあ終わりです。蹴散らすわよ。何者だろうと。そんな攻撃。
これが闇の力。
ダークヒーローもかっこいいぜ。
無茶ぶりです。
やけどするぜ。
ad-lib.
始めよう。次。
織部翼。
私だって続いてください。ギャリ守り。やあ
俺の活躍最高だったろ。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トマ。
Your physical attacks have a chance of causing targets to attack last.
いいか。いいか。俺を構えろ。いつき。
せい。一気に片付け
First
よ
strike.
う。
Let's go.
赤木トーマ剣山。
無茶ぶりです。
しびれる舞台にしてやるよ。まずは今だ。
手伝って。隙だらけだ。
私だって 願いスキャリ守り続きます。
これで決まりです。
うわー、これからも俺は突っ走るぜ。
Like how many? Let me just check to see how much 5 stars I have. 16. Yeah, that's not even close to being.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
先生だ、悪く思うなよ。俺だって成長してるはず。
ごめんなさい。
光の刃よ。
この日を逃すな。
衝撃いいた。次頼むぜ。任せておけ。行け。
私だって次はもう一撃。隙は作ったわ。続きます。やったー。
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。
ああ、大きいの行くわよ。
いけるか、
ごめんなさい。
ああ、いつでも。クロム直伝だ。これだな。俺から行くぜ。しくやらー。手伝って。あとは任せた。
任せて。エリーちゃん、私も行って。私だって。
これで決まりです。
行くよ、チキちゃん。
ついてきて。次任せろ。
Oh yeah, the second session. Let's go.
エリコ、行くわ。いけるわね。
Boo!
もう一撃。よろしく。もう一つおまけ。これで終わり。
なんだか照れくさいな。
この力受け取って、翼。いいかしら。いいかしら。
Wow, that actually was a pretty big increase. That was almost 100.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。我が力受け取れ。いいか。いきなりか。
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。
ああ、分かったわよ。何者だろうと。
楽勝だな。
ごめんなさい。
切る。よし。衝撃いいたらつないでくれ。ああ、やれ。
絶対決めるね。エリーちゃん、今のうちに一撃。隙は作ったわ。
どうもです。
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
せい。
A bit tedious and boring, but I really gotta do this.
俺だって成長してるはず。
無茶ぶりです。
この間合いなら。
この日を逃すな。
衝撃いいたら冷やすよ。手伝って。いけ。
もう一つおまけ。お願い。スキャリ今よ。やあ。終わりです。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
任せろ。その技はダメです。
Oh my god, what is it with the ad-libs?
ついてきて、今だ。任せておけ。あげ。
もう一つおまけ。エリーちゃん、今のうち。隙は作ったわ。
歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
いつき近いぞ。
はっ畳みかけよう。この槍さばきに刮目しな。
その技はダメです。
うがてまずは俺よろしく。
仕方ない。隙だらけだ。
私だって。私も隙は作ったわ。私だって。やったー。
Baron's getting a snack. I almost missed that. When it kills the enemy, it kills the enemy, but if it triggers another session, that's just the chance I get for more,
不問だったな。
そういうことね。終わりよ。
俺から
Yay,
行っ
another
てくれ。
session.
任せろ。次頼むぜ。
もう一撃。隙は作ったわ。私だって。お願い。私だって。
俺の活躍最高だったろ。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れトマ。
Absolutely, I'll take that.
いいかいいか。気をつけろ。
いや
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。セッション
You
いけ
believe
る
that
ぜ。
I'm gonna go for another heat wave? That fire type
衝
spread
撃
damage.
いただき。
I have no idea.
Good.
Slash wave probably would have made more sense or something. I don't know. Because it's not fire type.
絶対決めるね。一気に行きましょう。やり。よろしく。やあ。やりました。さあで、私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。
何者だろうと。こんなものね。
いきなりか。
Nope, Baron's messing
先生だ。
again.
悪く思うなよ。
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？何者だろうと。
輝いてるぜ。
ごめんなさい。
食らえ。食いつける。始めよう。見せてくれ。
仕方ない。あとは任せた。
私だって今だよ。もう一撃。隙は作ったわ。
みんなの応援のおかげだぜ。
I'm gonna let Kiria stay in the team until she's 49.
いきなりか。
Just because she's not getting any back level experience.
カルネージフォーム。私と一緒に頑張りましょう。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
それよ。
の間合いならやった
セッション行きます。ヤシロさん、
何するエレオノーラ。
私も今よ。遅れずに今です。
次いただき。いいぜいいぜ。
似合っているかしら。うん、むちゃすごくかっこいいよ。私のやりさばき見せて。
始めよう。よろしく。
手伝って赤木トーマ。
まだまだいけるか。
Missed the
もう
wolf,
一撃今よ。
but it didn't save it.
これで決まりです。
みんな怪我大丈夫？
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。いきなりか。
せいやてあやははてあ。
Read Barry's message later.
楽勝だな。
それよ、その
その技
奥で行きましょう。
はダメです。
クロムみたいにここか。
みんなついてきて。ヤシロさん、お願いします。
つなぐぞ。つなげ。
まだまだ信じてるぜ。
私も守り。遅れずに決まりました。すごい。あれれ。
Rain. Okay, so she has nothing. Is what you're saying.
決めてみせるよ。よかった。
私の歌が聞きたいの？何者だろうと手応えのこんなものね。
There we go. Now I'll switch her out. If I didn't have so many unities.
それで生きたまえ。
Like the carnages I don't all need at once. Though I probably need like one for almost each. Especially by the time I'm done grinding, everyone will probably have their carnages
あとは任せた。
続きます。まだまだですよ。
任せろ。次頼むぜ。
グッ。やったわ。私も頑張らないと。無茶ぶりです。シーダに教わっていいわね。
始めよう。
この日を逃すな。
任せろ。信じてるぜ。
いけ。
私だって。
I think they probably added in the resistance nullification on sessions. That was probably added in because of like something that happened there, where the guy's immune to blizzard or ice type magics. Yeah, everyone's mastered, so presumably I'd need enough to switch all 7 of them over. Because the game calculates a session based on the enemy that you're fighting, the enemy you target. So it would rather be unfair if all of half, like, say you did that and then the follow-up attack, you kill the enemy, the follow-up attack they're immune to. Right? That would kind of be a bit of a dick move, really.
いい感じ。
クロム直伝だ。いいね。
ついてきなさい。道は作ったわ。それ。ヤシロさん。
源守り。
遅れずに。お願いします。
おりゃ。次頼むぜ。
Targeting the wolf ones are way better though, because it gets Korea in on the combo now.
無理無理。必殺必中。そんなもんでしょ。いっけー。ありがとう。
気をつけろ。
はっ。
けるわよ。ありがとうシーダ。無茶ぶりです。逃がさないんだから。
俺から行く。今だ。次いただきつないでくれ。
つなぐぞ。畳みかけろ。
オッケー。ついてきて。
Another second.
続くわ。うちは作ったわ。
手伝って。次だ。
私だって。頼みます。
まだまだ。殲滅完了。
私も役に立ったよね。
And I got no 5 stars on that.
気をつけろ。せい。
Give me 5 stars,
成
game.
功。行こうみんな。油断はできない。
承知したよ。
光の刃よ。よし。
連携行くわよ。次もう一つおまけ。この隙に。
仕方ない。源守り。
私だって今です。
ナイスコンビネーション。よそにしてんのてめえだよ。
グッやったわ。
合わせられるな。
誰に言ってるの？
愚問だったな。
そういうことね。
まずは
1 second.
私もよろしく。私だってお願い。続きます。
5 star person.
お願いします。
任せろ。よし。お疲れみんな。いきなりか。せい。今のうちだ。クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
セッションいけるわ。
遅い。よし。
まずは私から。うちは作ったわ。任せて。
I'm getting back up soon. I don't have to leave the adult. I just need to go up the elevator to the healing pad on the other side, and I can get
ナイ
back
スコンビネーションクリアさ。お願いします。
行くわ。やったわ。
油断は禁物ね。絶対に当てる。そんなもんでしょ。いいえありがとう。
Ooh, 4. What am I looking at now in terms of 5 star? 33.
気をつけろ。
I haven't even doubled since the last time I checked.
ミラージュアタッ
Last
ク。
time.
いけるぞ。
了解。
それで生きたまえ。
Yeah, I learned attacking this guy's better because it gets too raw.
だな。
まずは私から。
I keep doing that. Korea
うちは
in
作っ
the
たわ。
chain.
一気に行きましょう。
つなぐぞ。あとは任せた。
任せろ。次頼むぜ。
援護行くわ。やったわ。
甘えてなんていられない。
その技はダメです。
逃がさないんだから。あれビオールやるわよ。
承知したよ。
Missed the enemy I targeted.
当てる。いい
it didn't trigger the combo.
いつきくんしっかり
翼もな。
ちょっとよくねえな。
見切った。これだな。
私から行くね。この隙に
ああ、畳みかけろ。次いただき。信じてるぜ。
援護行くわ。
フィニッシ
俺たちは負けない。
気をつけろ。
Okay, last fight, then go up and heal and come back down.
一気に片付けよう。
貴族的に決めたまえ。
ュハリウッド的
オッケー。
こいつは効くわよ。当然でしょ。みんなついてきて。どんどん行こう。
次は見せてくれ。
仕方ない。あげ。
私だってお願いします。
まだまだ。
はあやったわ。
やるじゃない。絶対に当てる。
戦闘開始だ。クロム。
了解だ。悪い。セッションは無理。
キル。いいね。
みんなついてきて。続いてください。
つなぐぞ。つなげ。
おりゃ。
いけるか。
援護行くわ。
フィニッシ
Oh, I'm again 3-star prestige.
Quit dilly-dallying, Mitsuki. Hurry up and put an end to all this crap and turn the egg back the way it was.
I'm really hoping and praying that the stuff I just got, Savage Enemy stuff I just got from that chest, because it allows me to buy one more. I'm hoping that's the 12th one. I don't think it is still, but I'm really praying it is. Because then I don't have... I hit the right button just too late.
油断はできない。撤退しよう。
Yeah, I need... Yeah, but I need like quite a bit of these. It's 5-star things. I did, yay.
私だってやれるんだから。ごめんなさい。かわせないよ。いいわね。
ついてきて。今だ。まだまだ。しくやらー。
手伝って。畳みかけろ。
やりました。何あれ、強そう。
Okay, I have a dangerous problem here. I cannot for the life of me anymore spell the word the. Every time I do tech, every time over the past like week I type the, it goes TEH. I don't know what the hell's up with my fingers, but
それは無
準備
理だ。
OK だよ。はあ。
戦闘の機会だよ。
ついてきて。この隙に
次は俺ヤシロ。
つなぐぞ。畳みかけろ。
続きます。今です。
まだまだつないでくれ。
つないであげる。フィニッシュ。みんなもやるじゃない。
The pro of this, though, is that everyone is starting to balance out on levels now. I'm gonna wait till someone hits 50 before I put Yoshiro in, but like Toma was like vastly behind for quite some time. At the very least, 2 or so levels under. Tsubasa was too, but I ended up needing her for a lot of stuff. Oh no, it wasn't that. When I was off camera fighting the savage enemies. Because Mamori was so utterly broken, Tsubasa ended up becoming the other character I used alongside Itsuki.
みんなついてきて。続いてください。
つなぐヤシロ。
あとは任せた。
お任せしました。
ナイスコンビネーションパス。
グッ。ラストワン。イエーイ。ありがとう。
So she ended up catching up on levels just because she was participating in that a lot. That's all. As you can tell, that's also why Mamori is so massively high leveled, and why I haven't used her at all this stream.
俺だって成長してるはず。
よく頑張ったな、いつき。
無理。師匠は無理。この間合いならこれだな。
まずは私から。よろしく。絶対決めるね。避けられちゃった。
Oh, that one did the session.
強そう。
オッケー。
戦闘の機会だよ。
私から行くね。どんどん行こう。
つなぐ。今だ。
仕方ない。やれ。
続きます。
次いただくクリアさん。お願いします。
やったわ。特訓の成果見せてあげる。
その技はダメです。
貫くよ。
ついてきてよろしく。次いただき。信じてるぜ。次だ。
私だって。頑張ったわね、翼。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
You pretty much almost really just kind of want to max out on these. I just know I need so many. Most ADPs are not doing it anyway. I don't really think it's necessary. All the enemies are killed anyways.
手伝ってやれ。
次いただき。次頼むぜ。
やったわ。私羽ばたいてみせる。ごめんなさい。貫くよ。いいわね。
まずは行ってくれ。ナイスコンビネーション。つないでくれ。
任せておけ。次だ。
決まりました。行くよ。
俺から一歩閉じるなよ。
もう一つおまけ。一気に行きましょう。続くわ。シリア援護行くわ。お願い。
つなげ。
おりゃ。よし。
頑張った成果が出ると嬉しいよね。
44. I'm almost halfway to cap.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。
了解。
準備よ、準備 OK だよ。
クロムみたいにこれだな。
まずは私から。翼、そうね。続いてください。
仕方ない畳みかけろ。
続きます。モーマちゃん、続い
次
てください。
いただき信じてるぜ。
グー。やったわ。私羽ばたいてみせる。
その技はダメです。
かわせないよ。
For some reason it delays on her so much
ついて
that
き
I
て
feel like
今だ。
it's
次
preparing
いただ
an
き
admin.
やしろ。
But I also don't think she has an
あとは
admin
任せた。
spear admin.
決まりました。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
ああ。
それは無理だね。
この一射に全てを込める。努力、才能よ。
Oh, it's leveled up to 50.
Yeah. 運命を切り開く。
うりセッションは無理。
それで行きたまえ。
そい。よ
し行くぞ。次だ。
やり。終わらない。さあ。お願いします。
ナイスコンビネーション。キリアさん。
はあ。やったわ。始めますか。
Hey, Ray. I'm grinding.
リアル外すんじゃない。
さてうわちょっとよくねえな。
Really? The only guy that can follow him up is a fire attack. You're fucking kidding me. You know, the
セッションは無理。
out of 6 other characters, only a fire guy can follow him up. Fuck you.
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せる。
セッションは無理。
What the hell is going
存
on
分に
here?
使わせてもらう。ちょっとよくねえな。
I know this is bullshit.
うわガラ空きだ。衝撃いただき。
This is so dumb.
いけるか、相棒。
Hey, look, he's gonna use a sword skill. Did something happen to my spear users?
キル。やった
俺の後に続け。やれ。
ナイスコンビネーション。
Why is it so dependent on fucking fire following sword? I don't understand that. There's so many other options I have to session off of sword. The hell? How are you doing, Ray?
行くとするか。
セッションいけるわ。
よし。
承知したよ。それで行きたまえ。
オッケー。
See, even there, it's so sword snipe, sword into bow. Bow is still a better option than something he's immune to. I don't.
セッションは無理。いける。
I'm so utterly confused.
セッションいける。
Oh wow.
ガラ空きだ。
Yeah, I'm hoping to be out of my. I'm hoping to be able to. Like, I might be quitting my job soon. I'm trying to apply into a program. If I get in, I'm quitting. And then I'll be trying to aim to be a millwright instead of the retail hell I've been in for the past 7.5 years. Though, really, it's only been bad for the past 2. I'll be honest. Oh, a dazzling, phasing shot. One-sided love. That's charmed. Oh yeah, ad-libs are guaranteed sessions.
Nice combination.
Good. Last
Yay! Can you believe it? Itsuki is so much higher than everyone else, Ray. It's almost like there's a problem when you decide to party lock a character. I've ranted about that multiple times during the playthrough of this game. The main character in the game is party locked, meaning you can't switch him out of the party. See? Why the hell is Sword different now? What the fuck? What in the cosmic universe changed that now I actually get a decently realistic list of attacks? I'm so confused.
セッションで攻めるぞ。
パリの刃よ。ここか。
ついてこい。行け。
まだまだ。
Oh, I think I know why.
信じてるぜ。
It might have to do it. It might have to do. It might have to do with how the game orders sessions. It probably takes the active party into account first, and because no one in the I don't really get it, but I feel like that might have had something to do with it.
その技はダメです。
俺の剣技見せて。この手。
俺につけ。まとめて片付けてやるぜ。
Because I did just switch Toma in for Ellie.
続くわ。隙は作ったわ。私だって。
肩慣らしの。
Ray, with what I'm saying, does it feel like you just came into an anime halfway through the season? Hey, you know Toma, he's you know who he is, right? Classic guy, that Toma.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
The only thing I wish about this game is there was an English dub. Because they have all like these like ad-lib type lines here and there that aren't subtitled, and I don't know what they're saying. And I really would like to be included instead of just bypassing it all because it's gibberish I don't understand. So basically the premise of this game, Ray, is they, so, forget the name of the company, but the company that owns Fire Emblem also owns, is it Shin Megami Tensei? Basically tried to take the best of both games, fused it into one game, and then made it based in Japan within the entertainment industry. Because, you know, all three of these things mesh together so well. Not gonna lie, it is actually a pretty fun game. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know what shrooms they were on. Probably the ones Mario eats, but... And I can say that accurately because this is a Nintendo exclusive. It is only on Wii U and Switch. If you actually go to part 1, Ray, I owned this game for like probably at least 5 years. If you actually go to part 1, you'll actually hear me unwrap the game disc. It was still sealed. Just never touched the game. Stop unlocking more things! I'm here grinding so I can unlock things. That's why if you look at my thumbnails, Ray, most of them are the title screen of the game. This one's not the title screen. Because I couldn't open the game yet. I wanted to do exactly what I did there. So the way the combat works in this is there's 2 types of attacks. Your skills and your session skills. When you use an attack that an enemy is weak to or certain other circumstances, it can trigger a session. Yeah, supposedly it's disc only. I try to always put download links in the descriptions for every game I play, and this one is literally disc only for Wii U and Switch. I could not find a digital download version. Even for Switch, I could not find one. But yeah, so this guy here, he's weak to sword. You can see all his weaknesses under his health bar. He's weak to sword. So when I attack a sword, it allows a session to trigger. If a character has a skill that will trigger off of a sword attack, right? And then it kind of just combos. You have to progressively unlock access to more, because it usually only starts with, you know, you only have a few skills, and then it's only the active party that can participate, so you have to unlock skills that allow the subcast to participate and all that sort of stuff. All the so like there's these, like, they're called Mirages. I can show them to you by clicking artist here. So all the Mirages here, so this is Chrom, this is Seda, this is Kane, this is Tharja, Varian, Drog, and Navere. They are all based on Fire Emblem characters, like, quite literally. They are literally just small rehashes of Fire Emblem characters. Right now, I am grinding for an item called, like, what was it, like 5-star or something? The way you get, like, drops and stuff in this game is by doing sessions. If a session goes beyond 2 hits, you'll start getting drops from the enemy. See, I got money there. I got more money. Additionally, more money. Again, more money. There's a 5-star prestige. That's what I'm here. And then there's certain enemy drops like that. Hellhound Howl is an enemy specific drop. You need those to rank up gear and stuff. But prestige, you need to basically rank up everything, and the number of stars in the prestige is based just on game progression. Yeah, this game, taking as long as it did, is actually determined. When I beat Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, I actually wanted to play Twilight Princess next. The reason I didn't was because this game is disc-based. My Twilight Princess copy, the HD version, is also disc-based, but my Wind Waker was not. It was a digital download. So, I did not want to have to play a Wii U game by swapping discs. So, that's why I'm playing Paper Mario right now. It's basically in the hopes that I can beat this before Paper Mario. if I don't, then the game that follows this will probably follow Paper Mario, which was going to be the all-time classic hit, Ray. I'm sure you've heard of it. For the Nintendo 3DS, 7th Dragon 3 Code VFD. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Because I also, subsequently, because I'm hoping to get into this program I just mentioned before, I'm limiting down the number of games I'm playing. Right? I normally try to play about 4 games a week. 4 different games. I run them, back and forth. It's a fun game, don't worry. The classes are really fun. I love it on DS. It's on 3DS. One of the starting classes is literally Duelist. And no joke, when you unlock all the special abilities, like the ultimate attacks, you have to do something specific to the class, right? Like the samurai has to do samurai things, whatever it is. The Duelist literally goes to the card vending machine, and you just keep putting in money until you get the card. And then the attack is basically Exodia. Like, in terms of animation. But their mechanic is kind of cool. Like, not only do you use, like, MP or whatever, or SP I think it is in that game, but your attacks are also based off of... duelists draw cards at the beginning of every turn, and they get fire, lightning, or ice. And the attack you use uses a certain number of that element. So it's like, it's all really cool. I really like it. But anyways, as I'm hoping to get into this program, I'm trying to limit down the games I'm playing down to 2. So this way, if a class prevents me from streaming, it's not gonna limit the games too much. It's a 32-week program, by the way, Rick. So I finished Neptunia, and that was a shame too, because I actually was gonna try and just straight up run the whole series. But I finished the first game. The second game, when I get to it, it's gonna be a story mode. And by that I mean I'm literally just going to cheat and do nothing else but cheat, just so I can experience the story, because I don't actually care about the gameplay in that game. I ended up cheating in the first one, and the last time I played the Neptunia series, I cheated in the first game was annoying me, so I cheated. Started the second one, played for a bit, realized it was the same, and I cheated, and then the third game I just didn't even wait. I just cheated right off the bat. But yeah, so Link to the Past now needs to be completed. I'm working on that one. I have Genshin tomorrow though, because there was a new update, of course. But then yeah, and then if I ever need a break or something between just the 2 games I'm playing, I can always just stream like Genshin and just run around and do some map completion. Like Ray, I know it sounds strange for me to actually do something like map completion. It's like, what kind of idiot would spend a significant amount of time doing something dumb like map completion? And then, or I can play like Gunfire Reborn, games that don't really have a plot or anything. Like a small sticker or something. The things that cover the bolts and stuff.
Okay. 3. やったー。一番やり。俺だって今だ。
By the way, if no one gets that joke, it was the fact that I mentioned this in the Guild Wars streams, but map completion is all I did in that game, to the point that I had like 17 characters map completed, and Ray is one of the people that knows and also deems me insane.
通過点
How many 5-star prestige do I have now? And then Ray also knows too that I never stopped at that. The moment I max completed a character, I ran the story. And she knows that because she joined in on one of my story runs. When I did my Sylvari Mesmer, at the time, like, now my Sylvari Mesmer is a Kandi Mirage build. But at the time, he was a buff, this incredibly powerful buff Chronomancer. That, like, could pretty much, it could maintain 6 of the 13 buffs and burst all 13 of them to the party. And, but because of that, he had literally 0 offensive capability. 0. He was entirely a buffer. So I'm like, hey, Ray, do you wanna, you know, like, come and, help me? You can be the DPS. Pick a character. He said, sure. And then I shared with her all my tips and tricks about how to complete the story. You guys were shocked by the buffs that build could put out, though. I just made it up, too. They ended up nerfing the hell out of it, though. But, to be fair, Signative Inspiration was really broken. They had to rework that thing like 5 times before they... And in the end, it just ended up being nerfed into the ground. Basically, if it didn't do what people were using it for, it was garbage. And that's pretty much what happened. For those that don't know, Signative Inspiration was a Mesmer skill that basically took all the buffs you had and put them on your party and other nearby players. You can, and it did it based off the boons you had. So if you built for boon duration, you could literally do a lot. They nerfed it by making it fixed boons, but that still didn't change anything. If you had high boon duration, your boon duration affected that fixed boon duration. So it was still just fucking brutal. So they ended up just... I don't really remember what they did, but it got nerfed into the ground. What is it now? We're gonna look that up. Extends the duration of all buffs on yourself. Okay, so any buff you have, it only works on you, not allies anymore. Any buffs you have get extended by 3 seconds, unless it's affected. Yeah, it does not affect from boon duration either. So. There's also a way to do it twice, because there was a trait that made it so anytime you summoned a Phantasm, which were the more like see-through type clones, there was a semi-cooldown on it, but you could get a second Signative Inspiration, and that's pretty much how the build worked, was you just bursted boons in Signative Inspiration, or, no, if you did it well enough, you bursted boons, popped your Chrono F5, which is like a time delay, a time thing, where you can do whatever you want during the duration. And then when it's done, it reverts you back to before that. So you'd use that, Signative Inspiration, summon a Phantasm, then you'd revert back, then you could Signative Inspiration and use a Phantasm again, because it would reset your cooldowns. I remember people hated it in World. Apparently, people were up in their fucking arms about it in World versus World. But you know, there were a lot of things in World versus World that people didn't like. Hey Ray, remember when Scourge and Spellbreaker came out?
大きいの行くわよいいウォームアップだったわ
Yeah, because they don't like change. So I have to explain that too. So when Path of Fire's Elite specs came out, they were slightly a bit different than the normal what we were used to at the time. Because prior to that, all we had was Heart of Thorns, which Heart of Thorns really just it either made different ways to play the class or buffed pre-existing ways. Like for example, Druid was a completely new way to play Ranger. It worked though. You know, Reaper was a way better way to play Necro. Let's be real here. Who uses base Shroud? But they wanted to change things up, and in that version, they did a lot of changing up. But one of the big things that got really pushed in Path of Fire was boons. Boons were everywhere, especially from the enemies. Right? Like, if you looked at the Awakening, they have a separate buff that if they hit by a ranged attack, they gain boons. Right? Boons are literally everywhere. And, so they created some of the elite specs could do well against boons. Most notably were Scourge and Spellbreaker. Sorry, I keep saying Dawnbreaker. That's the Maple Story class. Scourge's thing was that it corrupted boons, but not just corrupted. It turned because there's a difference between boon conversion and just straight corruption. Basically, it would remove the boon and apply a stack of torment for every boon it removed. They were also highly mobile if you knew how to play it well enough. Could dish out a shit ton of barrier. They were the best and really only barrier-based class at the time, which made it really hard to damage them. Basically, Scourges could almost be invincible. Fucking someone soloed goddamn Veil Guardian as a Scourge. One of a raid boss. A boss that requires 10 people to fight. Got soloed by a Scourge. That's how broken Scourges were. And then Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker wasn't really as broken per se. Like they had its thing. It really just came down to its burst. Its elite. Oh my god, that dome. People fucking hated that dome. People in World versus World, you'd fucking get you could get cursed out for using that dome, even though it's completely fair to do. Basically, it just puts down this dome, and the dome just straight up full-on boon strips anyone in the dome. You have any boon on you, it is gone. Goodbye, sayonara. Never, as if you never had anything. And in World versus World, boons mean a lot. So the moment you don't have a boon, you don't have a life anymore. So people fucking hated that. Those two classes, they're way more nerfed than they ever used to be. Sadly, I didn't play during End of Dragons, in its peak era, so I don't really have any opinion on the classes upon release. But I can still clearly see to this day that Mechanist is utterly broken beyond comprehension, and I don't know how ANET could ever hope to fix that. What was Heart of Thorns broke? I guess it would be Reaper, wouldn't it? Is it Reaper or Dragonborn? Or Dragon Hunter? that was like the rage-inducing. Like people fucking hated Dragon Hunter because of its traps. I remember that. Like people got fucking pissed at Dragon Hunter traps. Because the thing is yeah, Reaper's Shroud was just utterly powerful. It's incredibly powerful. Like that's all it really was. You got in Shroud, you were dishing out shit tons of damage. Yeah. Because Reaper was easy to play pretty much. Again, it was just Shroud and you destroy. But Dragon Hunter was easy to play because it was a cheap tactic. You literally walked in and just put your traps down. One trap just did a shit ton of damage, one trap dazed the shit out of you, and the other trap literally prevented you from leaving the traps. Right? Like, they would just stack those 3 traps, and you were fucked. And then, like, I remember around this time I was doing a little PvP, and I was doing, not the Conquest one, the one where you have to get the heroes to the other side or whatever, and I just remember that the Dragon Hunters would put them in front of the gates. Like, basically, the only way through, they would block with their traps. And it was so infuriating. Because it felt like such a cheap last-minute tactic to try and win.
Session, いける。
こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。ついてこられるわね。
おお、頼んだ。手伝って。源守り。次、いただきます。
私だって。決まった。道を作ってあげる。
What just happened? Never mind. I was seeing things.
何者だろうと。
Mirage attack.
What was like? Is it still Mechanist? Like Ray, what was the most broken class at EOD's release? Would you say, like, in the community perspective, what was the most rage-inducing class?
ビオル、大丈夫。
もちろんだ。
ビオル、外すんじゃない。そんなもんでしょ。
Say the top 2, because that's kind of what we've been saying. What were the top 2? I'm curious. I wasn't paying attention to Guild Wars 2 at the time at EOD's release, so I am actually curious as to what those 2 classes were. I'd like to presume Mechanist.
次いただき。よそ見してんな、てめえだ。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。始めますか。今の私が。
I'd probably say if I were to guess, yeah, Virtuoso. Oh, okay, yeah, that one, yeah. I was also probably gonna say I could definitely see Vindicator. The fact that they get a damage boost on dodge, they're designed to be able to dodge a lot. That could probably be fit. And they don't have any upkeep skills, so all their energy goes to skills. They have a skill that dazes on a very short cooldown. Right? Like, they just seem like a class that has a lot that would allow them to annoy the fuck out of people. Or at least in like a smaller group set. Like a 1v1, I would hate going up against a Virtuoso. Or not Virtuoso, sorry, Vindicator. At least this is helping getting my characters all stuff. Like, everyone's pretty much exactly at 50 now, which I'm happy with. Yeah, Mechanus, I don't know what they were thinking of Mechanus.
いけるわ
それいけそうね
そいここか
連携行くわよ
Well, I'll tell you what I think they were thinking.
行くわ
When they were thinking of elite specs for End of Dragons, they were just like, hey, let's make other classes let's make a class another class. Right? Engineer became a ranger.
足だって
Thief became a necro.
ミラージアタック準備完了だ
Necro became an engineer. Renegade became Daredevil. I'd argue that Warrior became Engineer too because like the blade, right? I feel like Mesmer almost kind of became Thief in a way. I don't know what the hell Ranger became, 'cause I still do not fully understand Untamed.
行くわよ
まだまだ
I'm sure it's great. I still don't understand it.
セッションは無理針の刃よこの日を逃す俺から行くぜ次頼むぜ
絶対決めるね今だよ
つなぐぞあとは任せた
この調子で行こうやっ
I think after this Rotamba or whatever that skill called is done, I will leave.
俺だって成長してるはず
I used 2 and I got up to 64 of the 5 stars. So I think by then I should be within like the 80-90 range, and I'm happy to leave with that.
血は作ったわヤシロあとは頼んだわよ
畳みかけろ
続きますコウマさん続いてください
任せろいけるか
足だって大成功ビオール私
Like
の力
I'll tell you this,
承知
Ray.
したよ
I don't know if I mentioned this before. To
終
you.
わりにするわよ
So as you know, before Path of Fire came out, before Heart of Thorns came out, or no, it was even before, yeah, before Path of Fire, I had a Condi Guardian, and I loved that thing. You know, Guard? I fucking loved it. He was great. I loved having a Condi Guardian.
ハリウッド的大団円ね
So then, and when I heard about Firebrand, I was so excited. I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be great. I'm so excited. I can't wait. And then, you know, I dealt with it, but I'll be honest, I was very disappointed with Firebrand. The reason being was because it just wasn't the same. But the problem is that Firebrand outclassed Condi Guardian by fucking miles. Not even counting the how broken it was at least. You could put out 70 stacks of burn by yourself as a Firebrand.
もう一撃
They nerfed that pretty hard with
血は作ったわ続きます
Even then though, with burst you could get 40. Maintaining about 20 was pretty good. But like, it just felt so much more clunky than I enjoyed. And it focused so much on the tome. I wasn't using the weapon skills I like to use anymore. Like it was just, it wasn't the class I was excited for. And when I finally decided, why are we doing this again? Hard established.
一番やり
Thank God I got the overkill.
この隙にもう一撃隙は作ったわ私だってやった
呪いの力たまりにたまっていく
何者だろうと
It wasn't until like recently where off stream I was just goofing off trying to understand some of the other classes. And once I came to understand Willbender, I actually got excited again. Willbender is almost like the Condi Guardian I wanted from the beginning. And there's a way to burst quite a bit of like Condis and stuff. It's actually kind of fun. You use like the fire field ring, a utility skill, and then you use the kick, the whirl kick, and then great sword 2. And you can just rack the fuck out of fire or burn. I really like pistol though. The pistols were really good.
セッションは無理。ちょっとよくねえな。遅い。
The only problem is you just really have to pay attention to the buff. Alright, see you later, Ray. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy your D&D game that evidently no one else showed up to except for the DM.
Session は無理。切る。よし、行くぞ。行け。任せろ。繋いでくれ。
私だって。エリーちゃん、もう一撃。今よ。遅れずに。決まりました。さあ、私に力を貸して。何者だろうと。みんな。 ありがとう。やっ。絶対レード体験してみる。
一流の先にある超一見てみることだ。
こっちよ。セッションいけるわ。
I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna have to wave again. Just to try and chip into that target damage.
次いただきます。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。
俺も負けてられないな。
承知。ファンタスティック。
光の刃よ。
この日を逃すな。ついてこい。やれ。
続くわ。無事。私だって。お待たせしました。
まだまだ。いけるか。
もう一つおまけ。これで終わり。
この調子でいこう。
Yeah, because like I'm not getting dinged for these new things they're unlocking, so that means that they don't. Oh fuck! I menued again instead of swinging. So that means that I'm not. I don't have to worry about. Like, it means I don't have all the components needed to unlock these things. So that's fine.
つなげてやるよ。かわせると思うな。この程度。
連携行くわよ。 気は作ったわ。やあ。お願いします。
ナイスコンビネーション。翼ちゃん、頑張る。
私だって。決まった。
やるな。
その技で決めろ。
遅い。やった。
ついてこい。あとは任せた。
私も。無事続きます。 お待たせしました。
おりゃ次頼むぜ。
もう一つおまけ。いいわね。
みんな大丈夫か。
I'm so excited. I can't wait to use Memoria again. I'm so excited for when I can use Momori again. You guys don't even know. I've been resisting using her so she doesn't get too over-leveled again. The final boss fight, my plan is probably Tsubasa, Tsuki, Momori. It really depends on if there's sword usage in that fight, because obviously that will affect. I mean, we're back normal again.
Excellent. 俺の後に続け。好きだらけだ。
私だってこの隙に続くわ。見て、続きます。頼みます。まだまだ信じてるぜ。グッ。やったわ。
Good credit, like at the very least, they didn't skimp out on the music when they made this game. Like, I'm glad they actually put in really good quality music into this game if they're gonna make it based off of and music and stuff. More messages from Barry. Probably just telling me to hurry the fuck up again. Barry, you have no idea how long I've been waiting to do what I'm doing now. You can hold the fuck on.
Nice combination. 終わりにしてあげるわ。落ち着けばきっと大丈夫。無茶ぶりです。かわせないよ。
俺から言ってくれ。
手伝って赤木トーマ。
まだまだ。
もう一撃よろしく。私だって。
I'm still upset at the amount of axe sessions there is. It actually pisses me off. There's only one and she only triggers it off of wind. Like, that still pisses me off. Like, she has so many fucking ice-related ones, when it's not like we already don't have an ice user. Like, Kiria already does enough ice sessions that we don't need Momori to do the same. Momori should have had way more axe-based ones. Especially since she's the only actual axe user. Because technically, Kiria would be the other one, but she's a magic user instead.
記憶などなくても俺には五木との絆がある。いけるぜ。
なんだクロムみたいに。やった。俺から行くぜ。信じてるぜ。
もう一つおまけ。エリンちゃん、今続くわ。よろしく。続きます。お待たせしました。
手伝って黒のキリア。
グッ。終わりにしてあげるわ。
I should probably look at my money when after this fight.
無茶ぶりです。
I'll pause to look at it and I'll check Barry's at it.
まだまだ繋いでくれ。
手伝って畳みかけろ。
私もいいのよ。私だってやりました。私も役に立ったよね。
Not as high as I thought it was going to be. More importantly, though, is Momori doing okay? She can take things too seriously sometimes. You're the one with her, so you gotta make sure she's alright. But don't think that means you can cozy up to her. You better watch yourself.
俺を構えろ。いつけ。 ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
ちょっとよくねえな。
準備は OK だよ。その技でいきましょう。
この間合いならいいね。衝撃いただき。
絶対決めるね。この隙に私も次私だってお願いします。
つなぐぞ。何かけろ。
つないであげる。やったわ。私だってやれるんだから。
その技はダメです。
逃がさないんだから。
まずは行ってくれ。任せろ。いけるか。
つなぐぞ。
ミズルエレオノーラ。
もう一撃今よ。私だって最後です。ご声援ありがとうございます。
敵が現れたぞ。
せい。やった。しゃあしまっていこうぜ。
その技はダメです。
うがて。
I probably should use draft.
始めよう。任せた。
もう一つおまけ。どんどん行こう。
仕方ない。
ミズルエレオノーラ。
私も行って私だってやったー。落ち着けばきっと大丈夫。
その技はダメです。
貫くよ。
ついてきて。今だ。おりゃしくやらー。
仕方ない。
私も隙は作ったわ。
I'm just going through the motions. I'm not even paying attention to how many five-star procedures I'm even getting. Not that I have any control over how many I get anyways.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
I menued again.
や。
One day I'll learn that the Y button is
手加
not the
減なんか
attack
しない
button.
から。
One day.
やるぞ、いつき。
ああ。
By then I'll be playing another game where it is the attack button and I'll keep hitting Y to menu in that game.
うり。セッションは無理。クロムみたいにここか。俺から行くぜ。
I just realized I don't have to worry because these guys are here
私だって
and the other
ど
two
んどん
guys
行こ
are
う。続くわ。今よ。遅れずに。行きなさい。
both of them are going before it goes again, so I don't even have to
やったわ。
ほらほら行くぞ。
ごめんなさい。
くらえ。やり。
and that already gets
始めよう。
この日を逃す
もう
な。
一つおまけ。八代さん
going
つなぐぞ。
because,
何かけろ。
もう一撃よろしく。私だって
これで決まりです。
うわー。これからも俺は突っ走るぜ。
oh wow, they both hit 51 at the same time. Is there someone that's still 50? No, everyone's 51. I did it again. I'll never learn.
行くぜ。
俺の番だ。
この日を逃すな。
絶対つなげて。了解。
ごめんなさい。
了解。
その技はダメです。
終わりにしてやる。
ここだ。俺につけ。まとめて片付けてやるぜ。だってよろしく。
任せて。一気に行きましょう。続くわ。次私だって倒れてください。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。聞かない。
Oh well. Isn't this how worthwhile predicament to be in.
どうよ俺の槍は。次の曲も存分に楽しめ。終わりにしてやる。そこだ衝撃いただき。信じてるぜ。ああよろしく。
私だって今だよ。私も今よ。
声援が熱狂が俺の力に。
敵だ一気に決めろ。
エクセレント。
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せる。
その力存分に使わせてもらうぞ。
無茶ぶりです。
いいね。
その技はダメです。
ここは俺の間合いだ。この程度
一番やり。よそ見してんのてめえだよ。だって今だ。
そうね。今度行こう。続くわ。行って。続きます。終わりました。
戦闘開始だクロム。
了解だ。
ごめんなさい。
クロムみたいにこれだな。一番やり。ヤシロお前なら。
あとは任せた。
そうね。お願い。続くわ。よろしく。続きます。最後です。
俺たちは負けない。
敵だ一気に決めろ。
I'm glad there's no first strikes on the enemy's part.
ヤシロ
分かって
無茶ぶりです。
切り刻んでやる。もらった
俺につけ。繋いでくれ。
I can almost bank on Toma getting that crit to finish that guy off in a second. Every time.
終わりました。
クロム俺に力を貸してくれ。
無茶ぶりです。
クロムみたいに決まった。俺につけ。次頼むぜ。
仕方ない。オリベ翼。
絶対決めるね。お願い。もう一撃よろしく。やあ。最後です。
どうもです。
96.
いや
左か。
I'd like to get max if I can.
行くぜ。戦闘開始だ。行こうみんな。
承知。
ごめんなさい。
遅い。やった。衝撃いい。信じてるぜ。
つなぐぞ。行け。
絶対決めるね。お願い。私も。次。
Yeah, this was worthwhile grinding. It was a bit of a, like, I wasted on stream, really, but everyone's now basically evenly leveled again, which is great. And,
遅い。
俺に続け。
yeah, the problem with maintaining good levels, this is another reason why I believe there shouldn't be decreased experience in the subtask, is because sometimes you just end up in areas where the enemies are, like, one character is just way better against another than the enemies, and others that are just outright terrible. That should cap me, right? I was 96, right? Yep. Out we go. Before we do anything, though, I'm gonna pop at a vending machine, and then we're gonna go to the arena, and pray to God this is the 12th thing I need to buy. Mitsuki, do you think I've been contributing enough to the team? Promise to do my best, so please let me fight on the front lines more often. Is that actually a line a character will say if you don't use them enough? Because admittingly, I have not used Momori for some time. Things are going on, but the earthquake was caused by the cosmic egg, right? Weird Yashiro imposter, pretty suspicious, but he's at Daito TV station. What's going on? Do characters actually send messages to you if you haven't used them in a while? Because, like, yes, admittingly, again, I have not used Momori for some time because, you know, I've been letting her... Because she's just been too high leveled. That's another reason, again, going back to what I was saying, though, that's another reason why I don't like Itsuki being party locked, is because there have been areas in the game where he's weak to the enemy, and both sword and electric don't do anything. I'm gonna hit up the other illusionary areas just to get more items and stuff. This next, the one here has the, alright, we got a plan now. Time to take action. Ready when you are, don't let your guard down, Itsuki. Reach the mysterious wall, start from the entrance, and then take stairs to the right. One thing I'm just gonna do, I want to see how it works too, anyways. So, idea skill, right? Lightorama.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。ひとまずは安全か。
Okay, so that's how it works. Past the camera trap and to the non-hostile Mirage. Continue down the stairs to the next area. From platform of 7 stairs. Go upstairs to the southwest, referring to your map.
いつき、近いぞ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Oh, I see it. No, 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 no. You can't go on stairs.
ひとまずは安全か。
Matter of fact, the savage enemies should change around now because it's 5. I want to see if these are different enemies. They are. Oh.
効くかどうかわからんな。
かけてみるか。
効くかどうかわからんな。
遅い。
あった。俺に続け。まとめて片付けてやるぜ。次は俺だ。
私だってこの隙にやり。 繋いであげる。繋いで。私だって。やりました、勝ちました。
ご満足いただけ
I'm probably gonna get dinged on this thing now. 3 more. Carnage. 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 I will fight more of them. And we'll go back to the illusionary 106 and fight more of them there too.
うわ切る行くぞつなげ次いただき
Overkill, so that'll work.
任せて。エリーちゃん、続くわ。次。グッ。任せるわ。私だって。最後です。
みんな大丈夫か。
気をつけろ。
はっ。先制取った。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。絶対
ファンタスティックセッションは無理
見切った。
この日を逃すな。
足をつなげ
任せろ。繋いでくれ。
絶対決めるね。続いてください。続くわ。今よ。はあ。いけるわね。続きます。決まりました。
一緒に行こう。クロムセッションいけるぜ。この間合いならいいね。
ついてこいつなげ
ナイスコンビネーション。いけるか。
絶対決めるね。今だよ。続くわ。守り。やあ。
これで決まる。
I need to make sure that, you know, I unlock as much as I possibly can for all of this. So I need to make sure I have enough enemy drops of each enemy and stuff.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
There's another master seal here, another treasure key, which I want, and a soma. Just a healing item, I guess.
効かない。
ここは俺の間合いだ
Oh, yeah.
俺から行くぜ。
I don't mind it, but it's a little upsetting because it ruined my ability to get any drops off those two enemies.
つないであげる。守り。続きます。最後です。
声援が熱狂が俺の力に
Oh, I guess I did get some off from the kill. I'm just gonna be backing out of here anyways, so let me just get.
Mirage の気配。
やっ。一気に片付けよう。運命を切り開く。
よし。
ちょっとよくねえな
クロム直伝だ。ここか。
ついてこいやれ
任せろ。繋いでくれ。
もう一つおまけ。どんどん行こう。続くわ。じわ
That was
作
a
ったわ。
very
エ
poor
コ
decision.
行くわ。
Again, no item off the ghost guy. The one I need. I don't need any He's
みんな
stuck off this
大丈夫か
guy. How many of this new stuff do I have? Because most of all this stuff generally only ends up using like one. Three, two. Like I already know this guy and this guy have a shit ton of stuff for it because that's what I was mass fighting before. I need Yeah, I got like, I feel like that's enough of those, but I need more black scale riders. Not.
Fantastic.
Really wish you attacked the other guy so the rest of the combo on the base.
どうもです。
I might. Actually, I think they're. Electricity stuff might not work.
記憶などなくても俺には五木との絆がある。
ファンタスティック。
Oh, they're weak to
臭い
it.
な。
いいだ。
その技で決めろ。
セッションいけるぜ。
イカズチよ。
さて、あとは任せた。まだまだ。まとめて片付けてやるぜ。
Did not help under any
もう
circumstances.
一撃次私だって
That was the exact same fight with a
ど
different
うも
beginning.
です
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
せい。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。見切った。よし。
さて、あとは任せた。
任せろ。信じてるぜ。
任せて続いてください。続くわ行ってはあつないで続きます最後です
俺だってまだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
五木近いぞ。ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
What I'm gonna do is I'll call the temple.
悪い。セッションは無理。
この間合いなら
Have benefits.
この日を逃すな。
赤木トーマ。
And I can't
まだまだ。
right now.
スクラーン。
絶対決めるね
Not necessarily the
Eddie,
same
come.
thing, but it's
Eddie.
kind of been like
気は作ったわはあ
in
守り落ち着いていくのよ
これで決まりです。
この調子でいこう。
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
やっ。
Come on, I need. Yeah, sorry, I was mumbling about my.
ミラージュマスターなんだ。
I had a moment there where I forgot I was streaming. I was mumbling about like, cause when if I quit my job, I lose my benefits. And I have a dentist appointment in August. I don't even know if I have enough to cover it, but I'm not the greatest at remembering dental hygiene. I'll be fair.
絶対決めるねお願い
I may have to cancel.
気は作ったわ
I may have to cancel my appointment until the program is done.
任せるわ
I'm glad I didn't say anything that was downright doxing me.
俺たちは負けない。
I just kind of mumbled under my breath. In the trance of the game, I forgot I was still streaming.
俺を構えろ。五木。
I really don't think this Black Rider wants to show up again, huh?
先制取った。
I fought them because I fought them as a part of the Savage enemies, but apparently Savage enemies don't like dropping their components, I guess.
切る。
この日を逃すな。
さて、畳みかけろ。
おりゃ。いけるか。
絶対決めるね今よよ続くわ行って援護行くわ次やあやりました来ました
お疲れみんな。
Hmm. Oh, that's a different enemy. Never mind.
Itsuki, 近いぞ。
Let's just get out of here. I think I fought enough ghosts. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually need to leave yet.
Check the piece of Enter Kingdom or something like that. Real talk, if something's gonna happen to that egg, it's gonna be big trouble for us, right? We gotta do something about it. Yoshiro Tsurugi may be a genius, but I don't think he's the only star on the stage here. The other headliners are gonna be me, Eleonora, Umizuru.
I need to actually go back to where I just was. Sometimes I wish there was 2 evacuations, one that just took you to the entrance to the dungeon, and then one that took you, Yeah, I also wish there was one that straight up took you to the Bloom Palace, too.
敵が現れたぞ。
I didn't even realize they could spawn here. Block 3-7. This one, I'm coming back here there's a gold bar here, but it has more of that stuff here.
俺が力になる。戦いは回避できたか。いつき、近いぞ。 ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。この場は引こう。
Menued again.
気をつけろ。 戦いは回避できたか。
Now this does not give me enough to buy another one yet, because I think I had 11 last time, right? So... What are you?
お前たちやれるな。
この攻撃だ。
ガラ空きだ。 やったー。一番やり。いつき頼むぜ。おお、任せた。
任せて。エリンちゃん、私も。今よ。遅れずに。やりました。
みんな落ち着いていこう。
Really do anything to him with that.
みんなの期待を背負ってんだ。負けるかよ。
I can't do and oh I can't win straight.
エクセレント。はあ。
俺から行く。見せてくれ。
仕方ない。次だ。
つおまけ。この隙にもう一撃。血は作ったわ。グッ。いけるわね。私だって。やりました。勝ちました。
熱い戦いだったぜ。
6 Scarlet Scales, which is good. That should probably be all I need for those, but I would like more of his other drop if I can get it. That's the middle of the staircase. I wasn't sure if that's how that worked, but now I know. Yeah, it looks like the actual story now is going to be delayed until next time, because once I get all this leveled up and stuff, I'm probably going to call the stream. It's been 6.5 hours.
Mirage の気配。
まだ力の差がわからない。
この日を逃すな。
Why are you here?
撤退も策のうちだ。
Is it because I'm standing on the carpet and the carpet doesn't count within the new area? Are you fucking with me?
Mirage の気配。
俺だって成長してるはず。
よく頑張ったな、いつき。
No, never mind. Something just happened here, and now I can no longer fight the newer enemies. Now there's nothing else behind any of these walls that I really, really want. I'm probably just gonna pull out and just try and upgrade my guys as is for the time being. Utility skills first. Or radiant skills, I should say. Passives first, and then we'll do Carnage. Passives are more valuable in the long run.
I heard the Dragonstone is actually Tiki's, and it can do a ton of different things. I feel terrible for Tiki. If it's being used for bad, we need to get it back to Tiki fast.
Wait for this.
ハフォ新しいカル新しいどんなこれそれじゃ
So much of this. Skip the cutscene, skip the cutscene, skip the cutscene.
やった。
おう。
これそれ
やったな。
俺だって
Unities are
まだまだ
guaranteed.
高
They
みを
don't
目
need
指せるは
monster
ずだ。
drops or anything, so. So command repertoire, everyone is another thing I guess everyone gets, and it adds an extra command skill slot. So everyone basically has room for another attack. Which is good because I was running out of not enough move slots syndrome. Smash hit seems to be the thing everyone else is getting too. I have to reread that one just to make sure I know what it's doing. And smash hits. The SP gauge increases further if a session includes more than 2 combos. Okay. So it just helps with SP skill regeneration, which allows you to use your SP skills more. See, this is why I maxed out. I'm at 78 and I've only done 2 things. Right now, I'm gonna end up using 35 just doing Unity skills. Oh no, not 35. 49. 7 times 7. 49 of them. I will have 50 left. Is there any reason why I wanted to max out now? Oh, never mind. Not everyone seems to have stuff unlocked here. That or some of the stuff might have already been purchased earlier. I forgot that like Ellie and the others after her all unlock stuff at different paces. Yeah, I already unlocked hers. No, there's nothing to unlock on them. Alright, Carnage. Okay, not as many as I thought, to be honest. But they should get everyone new weapons. There shouldn't be a soul without a new weapon. Evidently, I was very wrong. There is indeed a soul without a new weapon. Why is there a rabbit on this thing? I'm glad I managed to get those 6 Scarlet skills on the follow-up fight because apparently I'm using a lot of them here. I'm assuming I'm gonna the story's gonna take me to areas that will probably have a lot more dedication to these types of enemies. Everyone but Tsubasa got a new weapon. Really sucks to be her, huh? And he already has another one waiting in the wing, which is excellent. Murasama.
次はどうしよう。パパ。
感謝する。
How many Master Seals do I have? Because everyone's already class changed, right? So I'd only need 7 more. And there's 17 in total in the game, evidently. I have 2. Must be so scary to lose your memories. For Seda and the others too, I can't imagine how Tiki feels. I wanna help Tiki, even if it's just a little. Let's go find the Dragonstone Shrimp, which we will do next time. Because the trance of that, like, I literally just rambled about my dentist appointment. That's not until August. I'm pretty sure it's probably best if I just can't stop streaming. And we will pick up, so we'll pick up tomorrow with some Genshin. We will be doing the new character story. The Knave, the character story. I keep saying the Knave because I don't really know how to say her name. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, and then Monday, I don't know where we're gonna go from there. And then we're just gonna keep going. You know, I'm having fun though. You know, I saw a tweet earlier about, where people are second guessing themselves because of their growth, and I just replied to it. I said, in 1 year, exactly 1 year, I gained 200 subs, which was great. And then it took me a year and a half to get to 300. And I just did. And I'm still waiting for it to go back to 290. I'm still waiting for that because it always happens. Once I see it go up, it goes back down. That's how I was hovering the 280s and 290s for so long. Right? I'm waiting for it to go to 299 again. So, I just said, but I'm still having fun. All these things I'm doing on stream, I would be doing by myself. So it's nice to kind of just have it. Am I upset if people don't watch? I want people to watch, but it's not the end of the world if they don't, right? I'm happy doing this as I'm doing this, and that's it. Simply as that. But my goals are small though, I just end goal, I just like to have 1,000 subs. That would be my end goal. And I'd just like to have one person in chat. One person not necessarily just one person, but just one person consistently enough that I can talk to. When Ray was here and when Lizriel were here, I enjoy talking with, people while I stream and play games. And the boring parts are when no one's there. Right? I'd love for there to be just someone to talk with. That Stardew's 24-hour stream was great because Nick was there for pretty much all of it. And that pretty much made it one of my best, it made it the best 24-hour stream I've ever had. For sure. Yeah, so with that said, I'm going to call it here. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to do some more Genshin Impact. And then we'll see where we're going from there. But with my name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, quote, or a member of the Omni Council. And we'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.